All right, and welcome everybody to Down the Haunted Halls, a Ravenloft adventure in 5e. Once again, we are partnered with Shard Tabletop, our virtual tabletop of choice. And to all our Canadian viewers, happy Thanksgiving. It is Thanksgiving Monday. We are still waiting for players to actually show up, so we're just going to sit around and talk for a bit.
Whoa, boom. It's like
we got a
everyone's
just
just showing
chatting
up at once.
stream going. Oh shit, people are actually showing up. Yeah, we got a just chatting stream until we get at least one more person, I think, coming in here. Hello, boys. How is everyone doing? We are currently live because everyone's taking their sweet ass time to show up this Monday.
Just had to have a quick shower after the road trip back and be a little bit fresh because I don't think I'll be ready to do that tonight after this game. So, yeah.
Fair enough. Well, our good friend, what's your name on here? Krond on here, formerly Illuvinar, has made it in here. Oh, and we got Brazetta in here too. Just to catch Krond up on some past things since he missed the last two sessions.
I want to.
What happened? Well, they met a young man named Cyrus Highmore, the bastard son of the king, Corlath Goldborn. And he convinced the party to go and slay his father with him, take the throne from him. That has transpired, and they are currently waiting around the dead body of the king and his high guards, the Golden Fists. They're dead. And a few Inquisitors as well. Just to catch up some people, Tarmoa and Tarmoa's not coming tonight. They had something come up last minute, and Zowara might not be here either because they are currently dealing with a cold. But we have everybody else. So, gentlemen, how is everybody?
We's well.
I'm lost in the mists of Ravenloft, wondering where my companions are.
Oh, we're off
Right
having
now,
fun without you.
Stable. But I'm unconscious.
Oh, yeah, you are unconscious.
Charmo and myself.
Where is Brazetta on the map?
I don't see.
Shard right now.
Oh, not on Shard right now. Okay, well.
I don't see a map or anything.
You might have to reload it. I don't see your character here.
I just did reload it though. Let me try again.
Yeah, I don't even see your character on
Me
the
either.
list.
I thought he was nearby the king.
Did you accidentally remove your character from the game?
He's showing not in campaign. That's weird. I didn't remove him. There.
Ah, there they are.
Strange.
I have to add to the map. There we go. Boop.
Yeah, I
have to
just killed him.
Kron is active. Kron is active. Tarmoa is inactive. I'll remove them from the map because they are unconscious and not here. Well, I'll set them inactive for the moment. Zowara is also inactive. All right. So yes, the king has just fallen to Brazetta, the great gold dragonborn paladin. And the fighting has stopped. You hear Cyrus let out a sigh of relief as he grasps his knees in exasperation after that fight. My friends, we've done it. You might want to pick up your companions, so.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yes, please. I'm
Forgot
stable.
about him. We got caught up in the moment.
While you're doing that, you see Cyrus walk over to the corpse of the king, bend down and pick a pin, like a brooch, off of the king, placing it on his own shirt. And he starts walking away, and he says, "Help yourself to anything else. This is the only thing I need from that asshole." And he assumes a seat on the throne.
Fuck, I don't really. I guess I'll have to cast the Cure Wounds at second level. That's all I got left.
Please and thank you.
Wow.
Right, that's
Good roll.
a good roll.
That is a wonderful roll. Thank you. Oh,
I am officially tapped.
that bastard, where is he?
I smited him to the ground. Look at him. How pitiful. Back over.
Thank you. Well done.
Looking at you all, he says, "I'll see that your other two friends get some rest. Maybe they can recover there. I'm just going to go ahead and move Zilvara and Tarmoa out of here for the moment. Into the back. Now, for your reward for helping me. What is it that I can do for you exactly? And like I said, feel free to take from the body. I need nothing else from him."
Well, I guess we'll do that. But the other arrangement was you would help us leave this place,
Of course.
return to where we came. That was the deal when we last spoke.
Indeed.
For today's usurping, I guess you could say.
And I will gladly uphold that end of the agreement. I do believe you're still missing a friend, though. What was his name?
Krond. Yes, Krond.
Sits there in silent contemplation for a moment. Notice a large magical circle appears right here as he starts uttering incantations. And a very tall trollkin appears there in a flash of light.
What is going on?
There you are.
Where am I?
Well, you are in
You-
the royal capital.
You are in a blood-stained room, very brightly lit. Your friend's standing to the north just there, along with several
much
bodies on the
blood.
floor. A young man is sitting on a throne in front of you.
I'm just trying to take this all in.
Well, it's a lot to take in. It was a big fight.
I went out for some food, and this is what you guys end up doing.
Well, it was kind of a spur of the moment.
It was a deal we just couldn't pass up. I'm sure you will understand.
I see. I see. Well, glad to see you're here. Well, most of you. Where are other friends?
Sleeping off their wounds.
Oh, they aren't dead.
No.
No, we managed to
Interesting.
keep them alive.
Good. Good. So what is the next step here? I apparently missed quite a lot.
To be honest, a good rest would be nice, but
If
this
you,
person has some things we might be interested in.
If you look in the treasure, you can find that there is a long sword of wounding that was on the king's body, along with a Pripyat of proof against poison, 10 platinum pieces, along with it's not in the shared treasure yet, but there's 2 rings and a set of bracers.
I do have a great AC, guys, just so you remember that. It's 10. So I know you're jealous. I know.
Ready for a fight, I see.
Anytime.
Most fragile troll I've ever seen.
Okay, I'll be right back after you get some Advil.
Someone had a
I'm
rough
just-
weekend.
I'm
Rough
fine.
night, Andrew?
I'll be right back.
Okay, well, I say we take it all, and I don't. Does anyone use a longsword? The paladin? No.
Brazetta
No.
does, I think.
Yeah, Brazetta does.
Oh, well, then that'll be probably perfect for him.
As Cyrus is saying there, he says,
That blade looks quite malevolent. Looks like it's glowing. Like, ooh.
aside
I won't
from
touch that.
aside from sending you back to your realm, I do need to rest before we can do such a thing. But I'd love to have a feast in your honor once the city is made aware of my father's passing.
His father. What's going on here?
Well, the long story short is,
We just helped crown the new king.
yeah,
Oh. And congratulations. That sounds wonderful. Sounds very glorious and yeah. Fantastic.
is it possible that we may find rest in these chambers as well? In a
Of
safe
course.
manner. So,
I will have someone come and bring you to a place you can rest soon. First, allow me to send out some messengers about my father's passing.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
It is very much okay. He
Oh,
opens his cloak up, and you see 2 men emerge from underneath it.
To what?
2 men emerge from underneath his cloak.
Where were they during the fight?
And his imp crawls out on his shoulder. It says, "Go ring in the glorious news, my friends. Danatar, Torek. Today is a wonderful day." They both
Oh.
bow deeply and say, "Of course, my lord." And start walking out.
I'm
just saw
confused.
2 people come out of his cloak, right?
We need
What-
one of those cloaks.
What sort of magic was that?
Concealment.
They were there the whole time.
My trusty bodyguards never leave me. Not truly.
Kind of jealous, so walk away.
Is there anything that needs to be identified amongst this loot?
Yes, there are 2 rings and a set of bracers.
Anyone a wizard?
I am, but I
You?
won't be getting that stuff until after a long rest. So if we can rest, we can find out what that is.
I mean, a witch. I mean, are we even allowed to have magic now? I'm so confused around here.
This
Indeed,
person,
I will set in a new precedent that magic will once again flourish in this nation.
Well, that's wonderful news. It's
Indeed.
wonderful.
No longer will the crown hold all the magic in the realm.
Oh. Good.
I think we need to rest. Been a long fight. We're injured. And we
Indeed.
need to think about what we're going to do next.
Is there anything else you require of us before then?
No, I think not. I will
Can we
Stay here.
not here, but I will send you to a guest house once Torek and Danatar are back. They are just spreading the news of my ascendancy.
Got it.
It might not be safe to traverse the palace grounds until they are done.
Come back across and say, is it by chance possible to ask for access to the Royal Library of Magic?
There would not, if there was one, I would happily give you that opportunity.
Oh, getting at the opportunity itself? Thank you.
Unfortunately, there is
Get back
not
over
one.
I didn't hear that. I ran away with a positive attitude about it. Thankful to be alive.
You hear a sudden bang as the doors swing open. Several knights in shining golden armor step in. Similar to the ones that are felled on the ground.
Woohoo! Back
The one-
up.
The one in the lead stands there and looks over to the king's body, looks up to the throne, says, I see the king is dead, and we have failed our duty as the Golden Fists. But we shall not fail you, Lord Highmore. All six of them set to their knees and bow.
No?
I know what I'd do if I was your king.
The one in the lead there that spoke before raises his head and says, the palace nobles and the grounds are being taken care of. We needed to confirm first that the king indeed was dead. But seeing you on the throne confirms it all. We once again set out and spread the news. They all start marching out. So what are you guys doing while all this is happening?
I'm trying to take it all in and figure out what the heck's going on. But yeah. I'll gravitate towards my companions here.
That king definitely surprised the hell out of me being able to see my greater invisibility. So I'm definitely curious as to what some of his, whether it's an ability he himself has or if his gear has that kind of ability, because that was insane.
Yeah.
He looked himself a frail old man. I thought I had him trapped, but in fact it was me who was trapped.
Yeah.
Well, my friends, Cyrus speaks up. This may take an hour or two.
Okay.
If you would, please try to make yourself comfortable. I'm sure there are plenty of chairs, and soon enough, the chamber maids and whatnot will come in and clear the corpses from this area. Not too soon after he says that, you do notice a few people who would be the custodians of the castle start coming in and dragging out the corpses, leaving the kings, but taking out the other ones, the Golden Fists that were felled and the Inquisitors. Cyrus himself looks like he has relieved a great burden off of his shoulders after this. What are you guys doing? Well,
I thought they were gonna have a short rest or a long rest or something. No.
Well, I'm curious, were there any of those devices, because we don't really know that they exist as guns, but the Big Bang devices that were on the ground?
the people are clearing them out, coming in who are removing the bodies. Clearing everything but the king's body.
That's fair enough.
If you guys want to take a short rest, you can.
You guys probably need it after that battle, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, most of these guys are pretty tapped.
I'm fully tapped.
I'm not.
It's been about an hour of waiting around. You see Torque come back in. He has a very demure expression on his face. He says, "My lord, there has been some issues in the city since the news of your ascendancy has started going around. Quite a few of the residents have taken to the streets in protest and anger.
What, because an old guy died? He couldn't live forever.
There is news that you murdered him, of course, which, let's be frank, you did.
No, it's totally self-defense. Did you see what he did to our friend?
But,
Whew.
my lord, what would you have us do about these uprisings?" Cyrus is saying they're in contemplation for a moment. Raises his head slightly and he says, "Have the military put down the uprisings through as much force as need be, but don't go overboard. I can't rule over the dead. I don't want to be seen as a tyrant like my father was."
Come with me.
It is a shock to the
Don't
people
fail.
for sure.
Go with Caleb. Go, buddy.
Once again, Torque bows his head down and starts leaving.
Where's Caleb?
Cyrus gets up and says, "The grounds should be secured by now. Shall I lead you out to a place where you can rest?"
Sure.
Sure.
Indeed.
"Oh, if you would." He starts heading out. Just give me one moment here. Gotta move some stuff. That should be. Let me unfog some things. Oh. He leads you through the grounds until you get to a building that's a bit of an offshoot next to the palace walls. You may rest here for... Oh, these two aren't there. You may rest here for now. Swinging open the grand doors, leading you into a large foyer of what looks like a manor. Please take up a rest here, and I will set guard on watch outside so no one will disturb you until tomorrow morning. I will call you then back to the throne room, and we can discuss you leaving this world.
That's great news.
Indeed, I hope it is.
Look at that. We went from latrine town guards to coup masters.
For yourself about the latrine.
I am proud of myself. I was 12 hours of very hard work for my mage hand.
Hmm.
He nods to all of you and he says, "Until tomorrow." Starts walking off.
I have a funny feeling about this.
Oh, dude, I've been waiting for him to leave so I could say the same thing. I think that maybe just possibly for the first time ever, we may have made an oopsie.
First time for an oopsie.
First time. There's a first time for everything.
The hall in front of you is lavishly carpeted, and there's great I don't remember what they're called. They're big rug. They're big. They look like rugs, but they're wall coverings.
Tapestry.
Tapestries. Thank you. I'm having a brain fart here. Just elegant tapestries all over the walls. As you enter in, there's a large set of doors in front of you, right here, along with stairs that lead up to what you presume would be bedrooms, along with a door here on the wall. It is well lit.
Really, 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 really hate to wake up after this long rest and they're gonna hang us for killing the king. Someone's gotta take the fall.
Yep.
We'll just all point at the little halfling. She did it. She's a witch. Burn her.
You notice that two people, as you're entering, Presetta, are you entering?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Two guards show up and shut the doors behind you, standing outside for watch.
Do they lock them?
Nope, just shut the doors.
You know, just in case.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start to go up to where I think the bedrooms are.
Yep.
Send the
I want to
Sure,
know what's
yeah,
behind this door.
Well, what are you doing then, Charlie? Are you opening it?
I'm gonna go check it out, man. Sure. Hey, what's in here?
You open it, and it looks like a large receiving room.
Oh, I figured it'd be like a royal bathroom.
You head upstairs. There is no map for the upstairs, but it is a simple hallway with like 4 bedrooms in it.
Alright, well, I'll post up in one and have my dragon sit outside it and
Mhm.
start meditating for my rest.
What are the rest of you doing?
This is so bad. I know it's bad.
Maybe not.
We'll probably have to take
We'll go up there.
turns. I guess.
Krond also heads upstairs and sees there are 4 bedrooms, one occupied by Yom, with a dragon sitting outside the door.
I'll just sit in front of the door. I don't need to rest. My companions need the rest.
Do you want? I think you might want to level.
Oh, we got a level, don't we?
Yes, you get a level.
Oh, okay. I was sleepy.
Oh, I'm fine. All of a sudden, I'm sleepy.
Yes, you can get a long rest. Nothing's going to happen. guys want to start leveling up, it's all good.
How are we doing? Our hit points are average, right?
Points are average. You're going to level 8.
Start identifying our objects of unknownness.
Zavar and Tarmo are also here, but they seem to be very out of it. That fight might have taken a lot out of them. So they're going to be staying here for the moment. Unless they want to show up and start playing.
And become alive again.
Yep.
Cured of their...
They'll get out of their stupor.
Yes, of course.
So we know when you're all leveled up and whatnot. We can continue.
I'm just looking.
Examined this level up for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, we ran pretty long on that last session, eh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty much
We were down. Didn't help. We were down guys too.
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, it was
On
a
one
fight
hand,
and a half.
yeah, it was a good fight. We
Yeah.
did all right. If it wasn't for that spiritual or spirit guardians, we would have been probably cooked.
Yeah, I agree.
And Zavar just expended herself a bit too much, casting all that magic.
Yeah, it happens.
Alright. Has most people leveled up yet?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm just picking my feet.
Alrighty. No worries. You wake up and it is dark outside still. Although you're not sure if that is from it being gloomy or it still being night. The curtains are currently drawn across the window to the bedroom. You're just not getting any real light out of it.
I'll go and draw the curtains in my room.
It is pouring rain out.
Mm.
It does seem to be morning, maybe around 6. But it is highly overcast.
Walk out of the room and see if the others are there.
Yeah, they're all around, stirring, waking up.
Didn't you say cast identify?
Yeah, I was gonna say that to everyone here and do it as a ritual and just identify the items that we don't know, because I don't know who is holding on to them.
Which item are you identifying first? 2 rings and
let's-
bracers.
Let's go with the bracers first.
You find that they are bracers of defense. They are in the treasure.
My AC is pretty good, guys.
Pass those on to the troll.
Then I guess I'll identify one of the rings next.
You identify one of the rings as a ring of protection. +1.
Oh wow, nice.
And I guess I'll identify the next ring.
Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw.
Oh, nice.
You're
As
not
you're
struck
trying
down.
to identify the ring, seems like a bit of psychic backlash comes off of it. You're taking half of this. So you're taking 1 point of psychic damage. Feels like this ring does not want to be identified. It looks like a plain silver circlet with no identifying marks on it as well.
I don't know anything about it, like what spell is on it or anything like that.
You might know.
Probably a non-detection ring or something. That's why you can't do anything.
It has illusionary magic on it, for one. You can tell that has an illusionary magic on it. Other than that, no. It seems to be rebutting your attempts to identify it.
Interesting. It doesn't feel any different than any other silver circlet.
Nope.
Just I'm intrigued.
Yeah, Swan, do you want the bracers or the ring of protection?
Well, I think your AC is lower, so I think the bracers are +2, yeah?
Yeah, I like the +1 protection though, because it also grants +1 to
Saving throws.
A's, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'll take whatever you don't want.
Okay.
Like whatever you prefer, take that.
Well, I'll take the ring. Just kind of covers me on both sides.
Okay.
Is Brazetta going to be taking the longsword as the only martial character really in the group?
My weapon's better.
Is it?
That's the problem. Yeah.
You know how many times we found weapons that are not as good as what he's using? Didn't we give the innkeeper in the one town a magic weapon to put behind the bar, like a sharpness or something?
I don't.
No, that went
No.
to the warrior that got summoned on that fight against
Or
the
we
dragon.
gave him a
Yeah.
battle axe or something? There's some magic weapon. Here you go. Put this behind the bar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you got your hammer. It's a pretty good hammer.
Yeah.
Well, like the other weapons, we'll save the sword for the
Well,
next person.
Yeah.
You know, it's always good to have a backup,
No, for sure.
especially against guys that heal themselves.
Whew.
There's also
'cause
this
wound stops being able to be healed by it.
That's true. I was going to say there is a amulet that is a total poison defense and immunity. The Paraptive proof against poison.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool item. What about the other guys though? I mean, they're not.
Yeah, I was gonna say we still have Zilvara and
They may want
and
some of this stuff. So
yeah,
Oh no, I'm just mentioning that it's there. I forgot that was even a thing, but I think that was Buddy's.
I
Anyway.
think Zilvara would probably like that one because I'm pretty sure isn't the monk resistant to poison?
yeah,
No, is
I
it?
think
Yeah,
it's a halfling thing.
it's halfling. Yeah.
I thought it was a monk thing.
They become immune to it at a certain level, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd take that thing too. That's pretty sweet item, to be honest with you. Either one of us is like healers that can become incapacitated, or I don't know. Probably not a bad idea to have some protection against poison.
If you remember in the last fight, that's why that king couldn't be poisoned when you guys tried it. All right, you have one ring remaining that you can't seem to identify right now. I don't know what anyone's doing with it.
I'll take it and put it in a pouch, but I obviously won't wear it.
You know what? I think Kron, you can actually take the bracers as well. Because I use mage armor and it doesn't do anything for me if I have mage armor up too,
Oh.
and that just gives me a better defense anyway. So
Cool.
I think
Well,
I might
that'll give you like
throw that back
13
to you.
HP.
Sure.
Yeah, that should be better.
Okay. Want to throw that in the share it again? I'll pick it
Yeah.
up. Thank you.
We got to get you some decks, son.
And I'm just going to say that you guys can attune to it right now since you were already resting.
Cool.
There, it's in the shared treasure.
Thank you.
Oh, I found that we didn't give the magic battle axe to the innkeeper. I have it for whatever reason. Anyone need a magic battle axe? I can't use it. I'm just carrying it around.
Particularly.
What was it?
A battle axe +1.
No.
Yeah, right.
I looked the part. I just can't use it.
Well, it would definitely intimidate somebody.
Yeah.
Very interested about this extra ring though. It's illusion magic. Well, hey, this could be the thing that made him able to see invisibility, be able to see
Yeah,
through
exactly.
illusion.
Yeah.
So that's probably what it is.
Wouldn't that be divination? I don't know. I'm so confused.
Well, my specialty is conjuration, but illusion is close.
Nice. Well, let's see what this new king has in store for us today.
Probably a
Jeez.
public hanging.
Oh, and also now that I've gained a level, I can finally look at this book and understand it because it's been frustrating me. So I now have comprehend language.
I will not be hung.
All right. So what are you guys doing? You guys are all rested up. You're identified several magic items. You're still up in the upstairs.
There's no way if I cast identify again, it would let me see it, or would I have
You
to make
would
another
think
save?
not.
Okay.
It's like the item itself. It does not want to be identified.
Makes me more intrigued.
Just put it on.
Hmm.
What's the worst that could happen?
Put on Tarmoa. She's lived a good life.
Hell, if we were any slower, she would have lived a good life, and that would have been it in that last fight.
It's a grandma now, isn't she?
Grandma charges right in head first without looking up first.
Oh.
Grandma got herself knocked out a couple times.
Yeah, I even gave her my potion. Actually, I gotta make sure that's not available because I used it on her.
So yeah. And what are you guys doing? Anything new?
Well,
Just hanging around upstairs.
Well, I'm the new
we're
guy,
gonna
so I
have-
follow them wherever
gotta
they go.
you gotta go somewhere. This castle gets boring after a while.
Gonna come down and I
I'm
guess
gonna
peek at
report
the
for
doors and see if the guards are still there.
Not the same ones from last night, but 2 new ones are there. Yes.
Well, let's go wander around the castle, see what there is to see. This time we're not killing everybody. So let's open the doors and leave.
So you open the doors. Both guards turn to you and say, "Ah, you're awake. Lord
Good
Highmore
morning to you.
wishes to see you.
Perfect.
Please,
Fine.
if you would, follow us heroes."
I got my fancy cloak.
Did he just call us heroes?
He did. He
I-
Ron.
You misheard that.
No, I heard it.
Zero. He said zeros.
They
Oh,
start walking away, watching you to be following them. Ooh. Let me just move some things around here. You guys enter in. Oh, hold on. I moved some people a bit far.
oh, we're back here.
Yeah, the king's body is no longer there. You guys enter back in, and you see Cyrus sitting on his throne. His the two guys that came out from under his cloak are standing beside him. And he stands up as you enter and says, "My friends, welcome. It is a glorious new day in the realm. I wish the weather was a bit better, though. But, alas, that is something I have no control over. How was your sleep?"
Wonderful. Thank you, King.
Hey, okay.
It was very restful. Thank you.
Please, please. I may be the new lord of this land, but my friends, you can still call me Cyrus. I wouldn't be here without your
Well-
help.
Yes. And now that you're here, has word spread sufficiently through your hold?
It has. The city and those towns surrounding it have heard the news. I have made sure of it. There will be a bit of unrest in the coming weeks, but it is nothing that we can't hopefully quell peacefully.
A word from the church?
That is of another issue that we will have to deal with.
Hmm.
They
As if-
have left the city and are holding up in the north.
Henry,
They seem not to approve of my rise. But they are no longer in this city, so you have nothing to worry about. As for what we were talking about, discussing you leaving, I will regret to inform you that it may need to wait a short time. I am still trying to figure out how to get you out of here. I was deep in some books last night looking how to do that. I had hoped that the capital and the palace might have had a bit more information on that. Rest assured, I am doing what I can, and I have people on it looking into it as well. Until then, you are welcome to be my guests in the palace, or peruse the city, walk along the countryside as you wish. There has been a missive sent out to all the towns and their guards to welcome in far travelers. And not look down on magic, although I can't promise you that it will be completely without danger to still use magic. I mean, old habits die fast.
No, they don't.
And- Yes, well, that's what I meant. Old habits don't die fast. Quite right, Charlie, quite
What
right.
about- well, since we're here, what about the Inquisitors?
They
Yes,
have
it's that
been
they went
rounded
up-
up by the city guard. At least the ones in the city.
All of them.
The ones that remained, yes, and didn't flee up north.
Hey, what about those other idiots that we met? The lady elf and her friend there, Garrett or Gray.
The rebels. They are in hiding. As far as I'm aware. I did try
Yeah,
screening
there
on
were-
them, but to no avail. So
Well, they're in the north.
yes, I'm sure they will be a continuation of a thorn in my side now that I've taken over, but that is not something that you would have to worry about. That is inter-region political issues. All you have to worry about is making sure you show up to your feast tonight in your honor that I am holding. Other than that, I hope for the first time, and since you have all gotten here, you can relax a bit.
Ah,
Well,
sounds
thank
good.
you.
Uh,
I will do just that.
And you did mention that you wanted to look into some reading there. Yes, Yam?
Well, of course. And anytime reading is of utmost importance in my books.
Well, the palace itself may not have a library. The city does. And you are more than free to peruse it at your own leisure. Maybe you can help myself and your companions find a way out of here for you.
Very possible. That is the big hope.
Is there any other matters other than this that I should be aware of that you would like me to attend to, help you out with?
By chance, do you know anywhere to retrieve potions? As I have been using all of mine in our last encounter.
As I'm sure you're very well aware, proper alchemy was outlawed many years ago, so probably
Right.
not.
Okay.
But if you can pursuant any knowledge through the old library about how to make anything, I would more than happily set someone to start making you what you need. The realm's resources are at your disposal at the moment.
I pull out the ring. This was your late father's. Do you have any idea what it might be? Other than a ring of some sort of enchantment?
He gets up and walks over to you, taking a look at it, and says, I've always seen him wear it, but no, not a clue.
Would you know of anybody who may know its history?
You could probably talk to a historian that's in the town. I'm sure you could find one. Maybe they might have a clue. But
Thank you.
of course. Oh, my friends, if there's no other business, I do have other things to attend to. But please be back here at 6 p.m. Starts walking back to his throne, sitting down.
let's go wander around and see what there is to see.
Indeed.
We got to take you to the library, don't we?
That would be great, yeah.
We got to drop the nerd off at the bookstore.
Well, first I'd actually like to just cast comprehend languages on myself as like a first level spell right away. And I want to take out my braille book that I've had. And I haven't been able to read. Now that I finally know how to read it, I want to read it as we walk along. Wherever we're going. I'm just gonna stand in the middle of people and have
Well,
them
you don't
talk.
have to look at it while you're reading it, so it's perfect.
Exactly.
Yeah, you just use your fingers.
Try to find a map here. Yeah, that one will do. Oh god, it's so pixelated when I get this close. Start wandering out of the palace grounds. God, I gotta remove some things. That's off. That's off.
Wait, he told me he'd show me his book after all of this. Hmm.
He lied to you.
I shall remember that next time.
So yeah, you start walking on the palace grounds, and the city opens up before you. What are you guys doing? Where are you guys going?
Well, I would like to head to the library if
I
that
think you
wasn't
should
obvious.
Probably properly
Oh my
unfold
gosh,
this.
Prawn.
Hold on. There we go. Properly unfolding things. What's Kron doing?
Oh, just looking
I'll,
for.
I'll follow my mage companion. She's a nerd. I'll follow her. Because I have the ring, so I don't know. That might, if we run into somebody, can help us out with that.
I would hope that the historian might be in the library.
Yeah.
You notice that there's a high presence of guards on the street, and a lot of the people that you would assume would be walking around are either absent or very quietly attending their stalls.
I think we should stay together.
Yes.
I don't
That'd be a
think-
good idea. Social unrest here, yeah.
Oh, that's what you can see from here.
Do we know where this place is? Where we're going?
You were never out on the city streets here. You guys came in through a secret tunnel.
You said
Yeah,
there's guards around?
Could ask someone, like
Yeah.
a guard or
Well, they're all on the street corners. I'm just
I'll
not
go
going
ask.
to add them all.
I'll walk to one of the
I'll
street
walk up.
corners.
Come with
Yeah.
me. I'll find out where we need to go.
Yes.
Walk over to approach some guards.
Who
Puff
looks
my
up at
chest
you?
out a little bit. Hello.
Ah,
We were looking
Hero.
for directions. Can you help us?
yes, of course. What can I help you with?
Where do you want to go?
A library.
A library of arcane sorts, if possible.
Oh, library. Yeah, you can find one to the northwest of here. You just go through the town square. So he's pointing this direction,
Okay.
and just head north. Once you make it through the street, you can find one there.
Okay. And what time of day is it in the morning?
It's like 9 a.m.
All right.
It's also very quiet and pouring rain out. He's standing underneath a bit of a roof part there.
Mhm. Well,
Seems to be a sour mood in the city.
Let's go through. So people attending their stalls are very quiet and
Yep. Almost like they're in mourning.
we should ask someone what happened.
You know damn well what
yeah, they
happened. there, Charlie.
definitely damn well know what happened.
How do I know? Could have been something else. Maybe a local shopkeeper passed away.
Maybe
And
they
they're
woke up
upset.
on the wrong side of the bed, you know? Maybe their coffee had grinds in it. Just too much.
it's possible.
Maybe they woke up and their king was gone. I don't know. Are we going the right way? It looks like we're gonna walk into a building.
Oh, it's
That's a
staircase.
library?
Staircase that leads down.
I'm
Oh,
gonna send my little dragon ahead and just look for the library.
Hold up. Good on fog stuff. All the buildings were kind of in a weird layout, so it seems like this building itself here, that's slightly peeking out, is the library. Although the door is not right there.
where are the doors? Here?
More over this side.
Well, here you are, geek.
Oh, my dream has come true.
The door's
Another
dark
world's
right there.
library. My fingertips.
Yeah, we're very proud of you.
I didn't hear you. I just walked in.
Of course not. Nose in a book.
The door is over here. I don't know where you're going.
Where's the door?
Right here.
Oh, way over there. Well then, yeah. I walk into the wall and then realize I have to go over here.
That's what you get for walking around with your nose in a book.
Library opens up. So there's a few reading tables up to the north there. More of like a return / clerical area there in the south. And these main rooms with the tables there have books all over shelves.
Excuse me. All right.
It seems
Well,
there's also a basement that leads down to even more shelves.
is there any sort of area where I can find section heads
No,
or someone to ask
you have to
about anything?
You have to search.
Okay. Well then, I guess I will start searching.
Well, we know what he's going to do for a while.
Yeah.
Also, while you're walking here trying to read the Braille, you got the front of the book cover that was written out. Since you have comprehend languages, you can understand what it said.
Yeah.
Orcish tribal poetry.
No, it says Melangorak's wonderful cooking for the blind.
Okay.
Cooking for the blind.
Yep, it was a cookbook.
Awesome.
Wow.
You never know what you find. Okay. Well, moving on.
It's like 5 sessions of trying to figure out what that book was.
Yep.
Dulwich did say
Well-
that not all the books are very useful.
That he did, and I knew that, so I just figured I'd take one and see what I found. And now I shall start looking for some old alchemy or a way out. Unless you want me to roll for something specific.
All right, well, give me a
I don't know what I'm rolling.
D100 check while you're looking. I'm going to assume you're doing this for about an hour, looking through all the books and whatnot. It seems like this first floor has nothing of the sort on it.
Okay, well then I guess I will go down to or go up to another floor. Is there?
It only
You know
goes
what?
down.
Basement. Let's go to the basement. Yeah.
While
basement time.
Yom's doing this, what are the rest of you doing? Basement is over here, by the way.
I'm just gonna hang out.
Rosetta, if you sneeze, do you accidentally like spurt a little bit of fire?
Depends how stuffed up I am.
Well, might not be the best place to be sick then, I guess, eh?
No.
Yeah, down
Not
there,
here.
Yom and his
His little fire-breathing imp. or whatever
miraculously
that thing is.
well maintained in the basement as well. Although it is a bit drearier, the humidity levels seem to be appropriate for keeping books dry, and everything is dusted exquisitely. There's also a bunch of lanterns, glass lanterns down here that are almost completely enclosed to make sure that no sparks or embers would leave.
Yeah, I dismissed my dragon just because I'm like, yeah, you can go for now. You're a little too much fire for this place. And I head forward. And I'm looking for, is there any spot that looks like it might be having knowledge that doesn't want to be let out? Like, you said in the other library there were chained books.
Mm-hmm. There is a section in the basement at the very back that is sealed off with a grated door. Seems the rarer books are put behind the locked door.
And there's no one around.
Not down here right now.
Was there anyone upstairs?
Yeah, there was a attendant. They seem
Okay,
to be
well then,
busy filing book returns.
all right, well, I want to walk upstairs and go ask the attendant about that door. And the book's behind it.
It's a young lady sitting there sorting books, and she looks up and says, oh, yes, the archives. I'm sorry, but I can't let you in there.
Why not? We are the heroes.
You need special permission to access that from the head librarian.
Well, we had permission from the king to look where we liked.
Which king?
Is that
The new one or the old one?
the king that has power?
Well, unfortunately, not our king.
Those sounds like words of treason.
Let them be then. He
We
won't do
just want to
anything
see
about
what.
it.
We just
Where
want to see
where
what the
is
book
this
says.
head librarian?
Taking the day off in mourning.
Right. Have a nice day. And I walk back down to the basement.
Seer, go back to sorting books as you leave.
I look.
You want me to open that? Hey, you want me to open that for you?
As I'm walking down, I just kind of I like nod towards you and just kind of motion you to follow me, Charlie.
I'll go behind a book stack here and a book stack there and disappear.
Oh, now you're gonna steal shit. Great.
I'm not stealing. I just want to read. I'll leave it there.
It's a little halfling. I know what he's up to.
You are confronted by a very large set of barred doors with a fancy ornate lock in the center of them.
Well, I gotta check it out. Is it trapped?
I'll
Does
help
anyone
you.
have guidance?
I'll help you do it.
Okay.
So I'm here with you.
Okay. Investigation.
Like you needed help. No, it's not trapped. It's a library.
Natural
You never
20.
know. Who knows what's behind it? Well, and now we're gonna have to open it. I'll make quick work of this.
Who the fuck traps a library door?
I don't know.
You attempt to
Are you
unlock it,
helping?
but you do not manage to unlock it.
Nope, this is an impossible lock. Phew, these guys are good. And I'm gonna go back upstairs.
What? Can't be that. That can't be it. Give up so easily. I bet Ron's one was the better lockpick between the two
Best
of you.
lock. It's the best lock I've ever seen.
Okay, well, there's bars, right? But
Yep.
but like something else could go through, right? So I'm going to summon a pixie queen.
Oh wait, you could see through it? I could see to the other side?
Oh yeah, they're barred. They're not.
Oh, I could have just teleported through it and opened it up from the other side.
It's a one-way lock.
You might not.
Oh. Oh well.
You could
I
have
can still
teleported
go in
through
there
it
and
and gone in there. Yeah.
yeah, sure.
You know what? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna misty step through the bars.
Jesus Christ. You made me break out my good tools for this?
Hey, I just didn't want to have to use magic if I didn't have to. So I'll be behind there now, and I guess I'll start reading.
All right. Give me a D100 roll. See what you find in the first 10 minutes.
How much?
Man, you're liking the 30s. You spent 10 minutes looking through it, and a lot of it
Well.
seems to be historical records in old books. Stuff that they just won't want normal people grabbing and taking off the shelf. The books are in good condition, but they're still frail.
I'm gonna keep looking.
While you're doing
I wonder
that,
if the list would have anything.
what's the other 3 party members doing?
I wonder if
just-
the Lich would have anything.
Sorry,
He's also looking for a way out.
yeah, Krond, you were saying something?
I'm just sitting here waiting at the table. Sitting.
Well, Yam, you find a old scroll tucked into the bookshelf. It looks extremely old. Can you give me a dexterity check at advantage to try to get it out of there without damaging it?
Yep. Let's do it.
Yep, you managed to free it from the shelf very delicately, unscrolling it. You see that it has alchemical rituals on it. One of which would allow you to craft a potion of heroism.
Yeah. Okay. Well, can I start to write this information out, or
You most certainly can.
yeah, do it.
It's going to take a little while, but like half hour. It's quite a complex. It's in complex formula. It's almost just like reading
Sure.
a chemistry textbook or a chemistry formula. While you're doing this, you hear a sudden, well, not you, the other 3 members of the party hear a sudden bang outside.
Oh
Like
dear.
a bang against the building or like a bang just in general.
Just a bang like in the streets.
Okay.
It's quite loud. It like rattles the
Okay, I
windows
hope I'm not
slightly.
getting lynched.
I'll go look out the doorway, see what's going on.
Even in the downpour, you see that this stall here seems to be blown to bits. And there's fire smoldering everywhere.
Oh, wonderful! Riots.
There are guards starting to rush in from this direction here. And people were running off. The few people that were on the street are running away. And one looks like he is dead here, missing both his legs.
Happy. Sorry, wrong campaign.
This is like the way that other elf works.
Suddenly hear another bang from the south. And it
Yeah.
looks like a large fireball lights up the sky a bit from down here.
Yeah, man, this is that rebel group that we were dealing with. I guarantee it. This is their style.
Tactics. Yeah.
Explosions
May-
and bots.
May want to get our wizard up here, Charlie. You seem to be the swiftest. I'll keep an eye out here.
All right, I'll run down and get the nerd.
You see that there are several guards like coalescing here, and a flash of lightning rips through them, coming from down here.
Down where? Sorry, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
from down here.
Oh, okay.
It's like a bolt of lightning shredded through them, coming in this like from here over to here. Can't really see what's going on down there because it's pouring rain out.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, we can just kind of hang out in this building, pretend we don't know what's going on, right? We don't have to involve ourselves in everything, guys. Just saying.
I really don't
Protect
want
the
to walk
book.
into a lightning bolt.
We're just here to protect the books from the fire.
Selves. Yes.
We're guarding the knowledge. Haven't we done enough?
We are guardians of the knowledge.
Yeah, the
Well,
Geek Guardians.
I'm gonna
Someone
like.
coming to view there.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go-
well, don't run off until we're upstairs.
Oh,
Have you told me
gone.
that there's people there?
There's
gone.
something going on outside, explosions and stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna send my familiar out to go. see
Very
what's going on.
very similar to the way that we attacked that village.
What Pixie at?
You did see a hooded figure walk through this alleyway. Krond. He came up from the south there and walked through the alleyway.
Do I recognize any sort of insignia or the color of what he's wearing? Did it represent anything?
It seemed to just be a gray cloak. Didn't seem to have anything on it.
Okay. Does it ring a bell? Like what Charlie and I were talking about with the prior tactics of the elf and her group?
No, this seemed like it was magic.
Okay.
Could be rebel inquisitors.
Yes.
What are y'all doing?
I say we.
We're in the basement. I'm trying to get the geek out of the archives.
I sent my Pixie up, and I guess he's telling me to get out.
Brazetta
I look.
and Kron, can you both roll me perception checks?
Sorry, who?
Brazetta and Kron.
Uh, yep.
My
Seeing
Pixie
stuff.
roll too.
Yes, your pixie can roll as well. Your pixie hears another explosion coming from way over here, although it's a bit too far away for Krond and Brazetta to pick up.
Look at Charlie, and I just say, "Oh no, they're bombing." Seems there's explosions going on in the market. And then I guess I'll quickly grab one random book before I leave.
Yep, give me a D100.
Oh yeah, nice.
Book.
I gotta let my daughter in. The door's locked. I'll be right back.
Then I will Misty step out because I don't think we got time for walks. And then start heading out with Charlie.
Well, move yourselves accordingly.
I'm gonna have my familiar move a little closer to the square.
You notice the smell of ozone in the air as soon as you step out.
Well, lots of lightning.
And you also notice, although, yeah, you know, so you're outside. Right here, there's 6 corpses looking highly charred.
I don't want to be the 7th, so I'm staying where I am right now.
Say that there's people like My familiars have been hearing explosions in the center. Do you not want to see what's happening? You might be right. Smart not to go. Certainly don't want to be knocked down again.
I'm back.
Alrighty.
What does Rosetta see? He's brave and chivalrous and all that.
Sorry, I missed the last like 2 or 3 minutes. I had to go let my daughter in.
Bodies everywhere.
Oh,
Lightning and fire magic.
Charred.
And
It's terrible.
the square has had an explosion happen somewhere in it. We're not sure what to do at this point. I'm trying to see what's going on through via my familiar.
well,
Meteor's
let's
fine.
do a quick
Meteor's fine.
out and then maybe see what we can find out and then go from there.
Your familiar standing there, Yam, notices that most of the tents here are smoldering in the square. There's scorch marks all over the walls of the buildings proper, and several bodies of guards lying about, along with several bodies of townsfolk.
Is there anyone moving around that's like alive?
Yes, there is one person there's a guard that's slowly crawling, and it looks like he had his one of his legs blown off in an explosion. He has a
Look like
rough
whoever.
tourniquet tied around the stump.
Okay. And there's the caster of whatever it is not there though.
Nope.
Okay.
He seems to be crawling, trying to get towards the building, but very slowly. He is extremely burned. Probably on his last moments.
I will cast Greater Invisibility and use 3 sorcerer points to make it autonomous so I don't have to concentrate on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I will start venturing out.
I will follow suit. Sans the non-concentration version.
And I am just standing here.
And I will follow suit as well with the free version.
The demo version.
Demo
Here,
version, love
in
it.
plain sight. Cautiously looking around.
It's got some limitations. It's the demo.
Everyone just sort of flank Rosetta, and he can be the target out in the open. You don't mind, do you?
I am invisible. Can you hear my voice?
Yes.
Look back, and I cast minor illusion to have that same voice say the same thing, just like 5 feet away.
Well, that's dirty. You're gonna confuse our poor little half dragon.
Oh, move as you will.
I can message him at will. I want, but I want to make sure he could hear me.
These are important times. We have to be careful.
I cast message at Brazetta as well. Can you hear me in your mind?
Yes, I can.
I would have answered no, I cannot. All right, let's get there, wherever we're going. Stay close. Librarian.
Follow the pixie.
The individual who is crawling now lies dead on the ground.
Isn't
Seems to
it
have
easier
bled
shocking
out.
when they're dead?
Does my pixie see anything down these streets?
More dead guards and townsfolk.
Oh,
What is the source of this carnage?
You also notice that the gates to the courtyard of the palace seem to have been blown open.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we should probably head to the palace, everybody.
Let's head
The
to the
gates are
palace.
blown open. Let's run.
Oh man, we shouldn't have left. At least Zilvara's there to protect him.
Wait a sec.
Well, they came with
Tamoa. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, Tarmo and Zilvara are there. The king's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Totally.
You guys are all worried about nothing.
Oh! It all went black.
Shortest reign ever.
One day.
It's like a paragraph in the history books.
That's awesome. I'll be back in like 1 minute.
59, 58, 57.
Five D6.
Oh, what a pretty map.
Grounds are all blown open, and you notice that there are several bodies of the Golden Fist lying on the ground. They seem
Oh,
to.
they did-
They don't seem burned. They seem like they're withered away.
withered. That's not good. Withered away. Like something sucked out their lives.
And you hear screaming coming from the south.
Well, let's go north.
That sounds like we should go.
Wait until Kron's back for a second.
Yeah, that's true.
Sure.
Okay.
All right, yeah. As I was saying to the rest, when you enter the courtyard, you see several of the Golden Fists are lying dead on the ground. Their bodies seem to be withered away, and there was screaming coming from the south.
Oh dear.
I thought we should go north, but I gotta vote it.
Okay. Sounds ominous.
Never count on a paladin.
What are you talking about?
You wouldn't run with me.
I'm not running away from the screams. You know that.
It could just be a trick of the walls. It's just the echoing.
The trick of the walls.
It's really coming from the north.
Someone is suffering. I must help them.
It's the king. He's already dead. And I'm gonna put his pin on, and I'm gonna be the new king. Woohoo!
Let me properly adjust where you guys are.
He's our ticket out of here.
Exactly.
No, he's not. He couldn't do shit. He used us to get on the throne. And he probably would have sent people to look for stuff, but
Don't speak that way of this very nice man who has let us do what we want.
He seems like a nice man. I just met him though.
well, we've met him a couple times.
You
When we were
see-
town guard.
You see Torque and Danatar in a scuffle.
Scuffle.
Hold on, let me find something here. Yeah, 1 second. That okay. With an individual standing there. The screams seem to have come from both of them. You do not see Cyrus here. What are you guys doing? They're currently fighting.
What are they fighting again?
This cloaked figure standing there.
Oh,
Huh.
well. Hold on. Fucking big truck. Do we get like a surprise or something on this guy?
They're
Well-
currently engaged in combat.
I think I would like to tell my familiar, the Pixie Queen, to cast confusion on number 8.
All right. Well, then we will go to initiative.
And if that's like everyone's feeling the same vibe, so this guy's not so hot.
Yeah, we'll take a shadowy guy.
Yeah, shadowy guy down.
Initiative. Oh yeah. Roll.
Come on, I'm number 1 with a 10 initiative so far. Come on, folks.
They have to roll. Give me a second.
Huh.
Why are they not rolling? Hold on.
Totally gonna go first with a 10 initiative.
What are they rolling? They got 15. And this
Oh.
guy has a
Damn it.
7. All right, Torque's there. Swings a short sword at this guy. Missing. Another short sword. Hitting. 9. And that's all he's doing. Charlie, you're up.
All right, I'm going to sneak on up and stab number 4 with my faith blade.
Go for it.
My 25 stealth hold. I think it was 25.
It does.
I will. I'll Horrorfrost my weapon first. There it is.
That's a hit.
We'll just do it at advantage and see. Damn it. Damage. 11. Plus 6 cold. 17.
You hear a cry out of the individual. You get him right in the back. As you're withdrawing your blade, you notice there is no blood on it, though.
Was it undead?
Maybe.
Because if it's undead, I get extra damage on it.
Then yes, roll some extra to get the extra damage.
It is. Hold on. Just gonna tell. I think it's just a number. It's like half my level. I think it's 4. Where's the faceblade? I think it's like. There it is. Use your sneak attack against an undead creature. Weapon deals extra force damage, half my level, so 4 more force. It was all force damage.
Yeah, you hear like a cry out of it. Deep guttural.
Woohoo! Undead! I'm gonna yell that out after I hit it. It's undead! And I'm going to how far? I'm gonna just kind of tuck myself up here. Gonna pour it up.
Alrighty.
I still have movement, and I'll just step around here so I can just peek around the corner.
Brizetta,
I can't hide.
Yeah.
you're up.
Oh, I rolled an 8. Holy fuck! I rolled really bad.
Dude, I had a 10.
Okay, I'm gonna come in, and I will whack 'em all. I guess this cloaked figure. Excuse me. First attack. 18.
Hit.
And 9, And 5 fire.
Takes it.
Second attack.
His cloak lights up on fire a bit.
21.
That's a hit.
13 and 2. 15.
Nice damage.
Takes it.
And bonus action, I'm going to shield bash. 24.
Yep.
It's actually wrong damage on here for some reason because I have sword and board.
Hmm.
It says D4, but it's supposed to be D6 plus my strength mod.
Yep.
So 6 more.
Takes it.
Yeah. Bang, bang, bang.
Alrighty. Anything
Simple
else?
but effective. I'm good for now.
He throws off his cloak. It appears to be that lich that you guys were talking to.
I knew it. Fucking knew it.
Shit.
When you said withered corpses, I'm a fucking lich.
What the heck, man? Why are you
Dude!
doing this?
He is. What type of thing is this? Okay, yeah. 1 second.
Oh, that sucks.
Good news is he's used a bunch of spells on his way up here, at least.
You hope, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
But this guy was like me, wasn't he? From
He's a dragonborn, yep.
Yeah.
He is going to use a sorcery point
Oh, this is gonna get ugly.
to cast a subtle spell so it can't be interrupted. And he is going to cast
I need a drink.
Aspect of the Dragon.
Oh, fuck. Start at the top of the pyramid and work your way down.
Yep. How do I change form? Change shape on him. Type.
Ugh.
He changes into a gold dragon.
Of course he does.
I'm conflicted now.
And he sets out a fire breath against the two guys standing here. Mr. Danatar and Torek. Dex saves on these two. Torek did not make it. Danatar did not make it. So he's going to do 52 damage to both of them.
God, I'm glad I took a level in Rogue so I can evade now.
Yeah.
One of them drops immediately. The other guy's still standing.
Well, I guess there's a free spot under the cloak.
And then he's moving.
What are you doing?
Shoop.
You were such a nice lich.
How much fly speed? 60? He's going to fly over this way. You an opportunity attack if you want there, Rosetta.
I'm not good at attacking.
Oh. Torek is. And Torek's hitting him for 10 points.
It's an illusion, Brazetta.
Charlie, you can see where he is. Hold on. Let me unfog a bit here for you. He is
Great,
right
thanks.
here. Danatar's dead. Krond.
What do we do? What do we
Actually,
do?
before you go, Krond, I want all of you to make me a perception check.
I get to reroll that.
Yeah. I never seem to roll very well in those.
Krond and Charlie, you don't know this says. Danatar there does not look human after he died. He looks like a white.
What? This dude?
Yep.
Man, fucking right. We got
Put undead
fooled.
people in the throne. Oh, great.
We certainly did.
So yes, Krond, go ahead. Krond is muted.
There we go. Knowing that, I am going to cast Chill Touch at number 1.
Alrighty.
Oh shit!
Is there a save I have to make on that end?
I haven't attacked.
It's
I haven't
okay.
attacked, but yeah. Hold
God, I
on.
hope that's the right decision.
Whatever. He's a white.
Yeah, you know what? We're not from this place.
Exactly.
It's not our fucking world. Who cares? Let's fuck it up on the way out.
That is a that is a hit. Yeah, you're
He's
greater
six.
invisible. Yeah.
Yeah. 10 necrotic. If he's undead, he also has disadvantage if he attacks me.
Well,
Maybe that's what the
we'll
ring's
find
for.
out.
Maybe protect you from him.
Oh,
he took 10 damage though.
awesome.
I mean, from the Lich.
And I'm just gonna hunker back here for there. And I am done. I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
Yum.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on either. I don't know where my pixie is, so I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, sorry, I could have just.
There we go.
re-added
It's
it
all
to the-
good. Right. So we have our dragon guy going down
Undead.
that hallway.
It's a lot of undead.
Yep.
They're all undead.
You don't even
Yeah.
notice. Yum, you don't notice that these two are undead, or that one that's dead is undead.
Well, then, if that's the case, then I'm not really worrying about that. I'm gonna send the pick.
You saw me attack him though.
Yes, you did.
I did see you attack him, and I'm curious as to why.
What's going on?
But I didn't even see you do anything really, because you're invisible too.
Oh yeah, I see you just saw this
I
hand
just
come
saw a
out.
hand come out. Don't really know where, so I don't really know what's happening. I'm gonna move.
So nobody knows who did it.
I'm
Perfect.
moving over here, and I'm looking over to see if I can see the dragon at this point.
You most certainly can. They're stomping down there.
Okay.
With the power.
Thanks, sorry. Yeah, I guess I'll launch Starburst down there. Let me just make sure I have the right range. Yeah, 60 feet. That's good.
We're just gonna kill everybody.
Well, like,
No,
I
that's a
don't know
good
what
idea.
he's doing, and I want to get his attention at least. Like, I don't understand what's happening. So he's at
No, we
Charisma
can-
save 16.
We can sort it all out after.
Nope.
I want the king's pin.
11 radiant damage.
Takes it.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to tell my pixie to cast Confusion on number 4 as well. So that's a 16 wisdom save.
Well, let's see if he can make it. Yes.
Then he's
Ooh.
not confused. Don't worry about that. Okay, and I'm still invisible, so this guy, yeah, just came over here to see him.
Toric here looks at you all and says, "Heroes, please, we need your help. Cyrus, our lord, is in danger." He starts running off this way. His entire 30 feet. And he fires a crossbow at the dragon. Hitting. Oh, doing some good damage. 12.
Cool.
And then he fires a second shot at him. Quickly reloading. Missing. Charlie.
I don't know who to shoot.
Exactly.
The guy in front of us is undead, Yom. Who do we shoot?
You don't see me, and
Oh yeah, you're greater invisibility.
I'm invisible.
too. Man, it's just me and Brazetta. Where'd you got, you chicken shit mother?
You see my pixie though, so you know I'm there.
Okay, how far is he away? All right. I'm going to move, we'll say 15 feet. I will shoot the undead. God, I hope this is a good idea. Yeah, it's a good idea. Come on. Oh, I missed. That's a shame.
That is a miss.
At least it's gonna kind of look like you're trying to hit the dragon.
Torque, get out of my way, you fool! And then I'm going to move my last 10 feet. I'll shift 12 feet to this staircase. I'm not getting hit by that breath weapon if he turns around and shoot that other undead. You guys can suck it.
Brazetta.
And then, do I know number 10's undead or no?
Number 10. Number 10.
Number 1.
Number 1? No. You did not pick up that
I-
number 5 was undead either.
I yelled it out,
Oh, yeah. Charlie yelled it out, but.
and then I shot at
They
him and then
look-
ran
they
the other
look-
way.
They look living.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, I can go here.
He's dead, dude. Kill him. Kill him. He's dead.
I'm sure if you go over him, you'll see it.
Yeah, you walk over top of the corpse, and it does look like a dead white.
Hold on.
Watch out for the king. His cloak makes undead. It's like a marsupial.
Fuck.
So many questions.
Yeah, this is confusing on what I should do now. Well, I'm gonna move to where I just moved to, 30 feet anyway. And
Well, we've
the
turned on
dragon.
everybody so far. Let's just keep turning on people.
can I see what's going on up there from where I am?
You see the dragon trying to make its way somewhere. Away from you.
Which direction does it appear to be going in? Just curiosity. Like east, north, south.
This way.
Okay. All right. All right. So I'm sort of going the right way.
I'm gonna just tail this guy here. Like, I'm just
That's
gonna,
pretty smart.
I'm just gonna stay behind him and see what he does and follow him.
Alrighty.
Because I don't. I have no reason not to trust him about knowing, but that's obviously. I shall say, what's with the other one? Why does he look like that? He's not human.
Is that of concern right now?
Yes, it is actually.
I have to roll D5 or D6. Nope. All right. He's doing something. Using a sorcery point. Casting a spell. Where's my spell list on this guy? Casting a spell. And so
Oh,
he's
this
making
is
his way over here.
This is confusing. I wish the dragon had taken that guy out too.
You also
I really
hear
wish we had more people with the message.
loud booming voice come from everywhere. It seems like it's shaking through the whole building. And it says, "Why have you come here at this time, you fool?" It doesn't seem to be speaking to you, and it is the voice of Cyrus.
Mm.
Dantar's dead. Krond.
I'm invisible. I don't know she's there because she's invisible. She doesn't know I'm here because I'm invisible. I'm going to chill touch number 1 again.
Alrighty.
Okay. Yay. 11 necrotic.
He seems to slump over slightly.
Okay.
Turns around, looking all over the place, and he's like,
Senna,
Rosetta.
yeah, turns to look at you, Brazil. He's like, "What are you doing, traitor?"
What?
Love it.
Anything else? There,
he's
Clint?
like he's like completely innocent a few feet away. What the fuck?
A shocking look on my face that no one can see. Okay.
Fucking guy.
Anything else, Krond?
No, I'm good.
Oh my god, I love it.
Very confused as to why this guy's being attacked. 'Cause I haven't noticed any whiteness. I think I may have heard a little bit of undead, but more worrying what the hell's going on down there. So I'm gonna go my 30 feet. Can I? Does he look undead from this close?
Roll me a perception. Nope.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Yeah, I think it's the dragon getting in their heads. They can do that.
Charmed. Love it.
I'm gonna fly my pixie down 30 feet. And I'm gonna try to cast confusion again with or use my bonus action. Actually, wait, hold on, I still have a fucking action. Jeez, what am I doing, Rob? Yeah, I'm gonna cast Starburst at the dragon again, so 16 charisma save.
Alrighty. Where is he?
And trying to get his darn attention.
Good.
Rampage. Alright, he doesn't get any damage, so that's fine. And bonus action, I'm gonna ask my my Pixie Queen to cast confusion, so DC 16 wisdom save for him. Okay, so now he
1 second,
is
hold on.
confused.
He is going to use one of his legendary resistances to pass it.
Nice.
One
Okay.
down.
Cool. And that be it. Make myself flat against the wall so that like I just look like I'm a part of the wall because I'm invisible.
Alrighty. Torque there. What is he going to do? He thinks you just hit him in the back, Brazetta. He's like kind of like looking at you, looking back towards like where the dragon was, looking at you.
That's okay.
He's going to disengage and like come this way. So he doesn't get hit by you as he's running away.
But dead!
Charlie.
All right. I will make my way up here and look around the corner. What do I see?
Bam!
That's what you see.
Ooh.
And
Cyrus seems to be standing at guard with a staff out. Oh, he should have his familiar with him too. Hold on. Add to map. There we go. His familiar's by his side. The dragon seems to be ready to pounce on top of him.
well, I don't know. I'm so conflicted. Who do we really want to win this, boys? One undead or the other?
Oh
Yeah.
no, I still want to talk to this Lich because like he was so awesome before.
Yeah, he was.
I just want to get out of
Well,
here.
at least-
Whoever gave us that ticket.
Well, I think we should listen because it seems like they're having an argument over something.
I just
Are they
panicked.
talking?
I saw it dead and I killed it. Tried to kill it.
Are they talking?
Well, Cyrus, yeah, just yelled a huge booming voice, like basically, "Why, fool? Why are you here right now?"
Yeah.
So clearly,
Probably
they know each other.
it's got to be that ring. Probably that ring probably keeps him hidden from the Lich.
But he wasn't wearing it.
No,
does he
but the
have-
old man was. The old man was, and then as soon as the old man was dead, and no one, all of a sudden he's here, the Lich. Oh man, I am going to.
No, I'm conflicted because I have the ring.
Shit, I hate this. If we kill his
Just
buddy,
fireball. Get both.
oh, do I have a area of effect? No, I don't. Damn it! I'm
Twins?
going to. I'm going to. I will fucking. Fuck. Yeah. Firebolt number 1.
Yeah, get rid of him. He sucks. He's a white.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Fuck. Not enough.
Was that 4?
Yep.
You did
Yeah.
4 damage and- Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Anything else there, Charlie?
And duck back behind the wall like nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it really did happen.
Yeah, nothing really did happen.
Sunburn.
Horrible. Ugh.
One second here. Oh, ignore that.
Oh no.
Cyrus lets out a roar, and let me just.
It's like a big CGI battle in the movie.
How do I do this? Yes, and he
He's the
transforms
king
into
of
his
all.
other thing. He
He's a
lets out,
Godzilla.
where's it? How do I do this? Why can't I just add a spell token?
Guys, we should have stayed in the library.
Yeah.
I told you those books were interesting.
Cone.
Ah! Breath weapon.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's out cone. Number 6 there has to make a save. What's the save on this thing?
What color of dragon is this beast, Aaron?
Looks slightly incorporeal.
Oh. Clearly we
Ooh.
killed one.
Dex save, okay.
What?
He has to make dex save.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Just pretend that didn't happen, okay? It was the day when I was brushing my teeth, I literally saw
He takes 15 necrotic.
Oof!
One's in there too.
Oh, he only actually takes half because he's resistant to it. He gets eviscerated.
If that's how he treats his own, how's he gonna treat us?
And then you see him jump up and like lock arms with the other dragon.
Are they dancing?
Brazetta.
It's-
You
it's a
just
goddess.
hear awful things coming from the other room.
Awful things.
We should just like go in the other room and wait and side with the winner.
Totally, dude.
I'm going to stand beside.
The invisible guy.
I'll just whisper, "Stop! Don't go any farther."
I'm just gonna move just so I can see what's going on,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna stand there and watch my shield in front of me just in case anything does happen.
Yeah, you see this two giant dragons fighting each other, or two
How did I
large
move
ones.
up? There.
Because I moved you up so you could see it properly.
Well, I mean, I'm just moving over
Okay.
in the middle a bit more, so on an angle like that. Yeah, and I'll hold my action to. I don't know what. Actually,
Yes.
that was 30 feet. Hold on. No, I'm too far away. I'm
We could-
I'll hold tight.
Alrighty.
We could overthrow 2 kings in 24 hours.
Kill them all and just live here as kings and
Well, he's got
Take
a
over?
pin.
Big dragons
just
gonna
take over?
bite.
King Bracetta sounds pretty good actually.
No, I already called it King Charlie.
No, that's been done. It's current right now. King Charles. Fuck that.
I'm not Charles. I'm Charlie. Don't call me Charles,
The French version.
or I will
Um,
cut out
Charles.
your
His
hamstring.
mother called him
Miss.
Charles.
/ miss. Oh, so he should have tried to recharge. Oh, he does recharge. Okay, well, that's next turn. Dantar's dead. Krond.
Oh my goodness. So I'm going to about 30 feet here. My limit.
He's gonna hang out with all of us, bump into the other invisible person.
And well, I'm gonna actually cast because I just have to think of you, and if you're in my range, you get the message. Yami, say, what is going on? That's all I say. As I
Two
can't.
dragons fighting.
And I'm done.
Yom.
Dragons. Fuck. They're big. I don't know why. Maybe you should ask the actual dragon there what's going on.
I really want to ride one.
I look in and they're just fighting away, eh?
Yep. They're down
It's
to
like a
tooth and
bad-
claws.
It's like a bad Japanese movie.
Well, you know what? They're how far away from me? Yeah, I'm just gonna launch a starburst in the middle of them.
It's
Fuck
fucking. You can't pick one. Just fucking kill them both.
You know what? I could just say I was trying to hit the one, whoever it was. So, yep. It's 16 charisma saves. They should probably be pretty good with that. But
You
There's
try
always a chance.
casting that.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind. No, you cast it. 16.
I am greater invisibility right now as well. So
The big gold boy. Did not make it. Can you roll your damage?
yep, I'm going down
Cyrus.
to it.
Did make it.
So
Is it
10
half?
damage. Nope, it's just if you make it, you take damage, or if you don't make it, you take damage. If you make it, no damage. It's a
Gold guy
cantrip.
took damage.
Yep. Well, and then I guess the final round of. I don't even know who I want to confuse. If I want to confuse someone at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna tell my pixie to get a safe look and just take a gander and
Someone text Johnny. Quick,
stick
text
more to
him.
the wall here just in case.
All right.
Let's get Silvara here. She's like downstairs.
I don't really want to fuck too much up there.
Charlie.
Oh man, I don't like where this is going. Who do I shoot? Who do I shoot? Who do I shoot? Who do I shoot? I will. I don't know, guys. Do we kill two kings?
Yep.
How are we gonna do this? I don't like this at all. Not comfy with this. I think this is gonna be something bad's gonna happen. We're gonna lose. It's gonna
Think
be
of
horrible.
the colors of the dragons, though.
Oh, I know. I'm going to use. I'm gonna step back.
You s-
I'm
yeah.
gonna bonus.
As you're stepping back there, Charlie, you hear Cyrus yell out, "Charlie, help me!"
Damn it! I like him. He's cute. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna hide. Oh, I get to do that again. Thank God. I'm gonna step around the corner and shoot at. I hate this. I'm gonna shoot at number. Well, they're occupied. I'm gonna shoot at number 4. He's not occupied. He's gonna be used against everyone. There. I'll make a mistake. Oh my God! I missed the dragon and I hit your familiar. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try sneak attacking him. Am I hidden to him? 22.
Yeah. You hit him.
For 8 piercing and 11.
Who did you hit?
Falls to the ground and puffs away.
Ah! I missed!
His
Sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! And I'm gonna back off back on the wall.
Roll me a deception check.
Okay. Where is that? We never use that. Oh my God, there it is. Oh.
You lied to me, Charlie.
I would never! I missed!
I thought you were my friend.
Uh-oh. He's not gonna worry himself with me. Maybe I'll move a little bit further down here.
I'm not disappointing, my friend. You did. It's not good.
Whoops. I missed! Honestly!
He is casting a spell.
Gonna kill me.
Alright, I just need to...
Is it something that I can tell he's like gonna cast towards like it's gonna affect me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Then can I react and try a forceful repurposing?
Read out that spell, how it works, because I don't know if it will...
You attempt to hijack a spell being cast and redirect it to serve your purpose. The spell is being cast with a spell slot of 3rd level or lower. Choose the target instead of the caster. If it's being cast higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability against the DC of 12 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, I choose the target or targets of the spell.
The problem is this is an area of effect spell. That's what I was asking.
Find anything.
I think it
So-
would.
What was that?
Can you change the target of an area of effect? You most certainly can try. You will
I think
have
you'd be able to
roll
change
for
the
it though,
point
because it is a higher level spell.
for it. Hold up, let's have double check the roll. Spell casting ability. Okay. So I cast a spell. Plus 8. So no, that's not gonna work.
All right.
So what are we doing here?
Oh, you're seeing if he could hijack the spell.
Because there's a big. I noticed him about to cast a really large spell, and if I think it was gonna damage me, I was gonna try to change it. So I was hoping not to have to do anything to hurt this guy, because
Oh, I see.
I don't want to hurt either of them right now, to be honest. Want to know what the hell's going on.
Oop, I spelled that wrong. Still spelling things wrong. Okay, hold on. Can I add another one? God damn it. Add token. Why isn't it letting me add tokens? Okay, there one. There. Oh, it's happening right here.
What the fuck?
That one rips open right there. He is casting Earthquake.
Ooh. That's a baller.
Starting at the top and working your way down.
I'll cast counter spell.
Alrighty. Go ahead. You have to
So that's
make-
for the DC 10 plus its spell level. So yeah. For the shot.
18.
Yeah. For the shot. Where are we here? Oh god. It's not giving me the option to roll. The old school. So it'd be 15
Nope.
or 14. So that's a fail.
So the reason why the map is grayed out is because that's the area. And those things on the map are fissures that are opening up in the ground. The
Okay.
ground is now difficult terrain. Are any of you concentrating on a spell?
No.
Yep.
Yes.
If you're,
Greater visibility.
if you're concentrating, you have to make a con save.
Didn't you do that sorcery points to make it that you don't have to concentrate?
Yeah, I thought that's what happened with you.
You're right.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, Kron
Thanks,
definitely
buddy.
doesn't need to, but
Yeah.
I don't think I made it.
No. You lose your concentration. Everyone else is just it's just shaking really bad, and the walls are starting to come down.
Well, it's not good.
Brazetta. Those are
Yo.
fissures. They're about 10 feet wide and 15 feet deep. They're ripped open. That's what those things on the map are.
Yeah. Well, I think I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at the shadow, whatever the hell that thing is.
Cyrus?
The purple dragon guy.
Cyrus, yeah.
Yes.
Our friend.
Supposed to be our friend.
Our frenemy.
He's
Well,
not a
I'll-
fucking friend. He's fighting the golden dragon. That's
Exactly.
my buddy.
Zach.
Yeah, but it could just.
Fighting Huxlin Ratsgeif.
Anyway, I've made my
Man,
mind.
I want to
We
know
just
why.
We just keep
Oh,
humping
that's a miss.
ourselves and digging it deeper.
You already pissed him off yourself? I'm just
I
following
didn't
along.
mean
I
to.
only
I
dislike
missed.
Charlie. I intend to not fall into that guy's bad side right now.
I missed. It was an accident.
You terrible liar.
I missed it's my turn, I guess.
Oh, you have movement.
You lie as well as you lockpick.
Oh!
You do have movement. A bonus action if that might matter.
No, I'm good where I am. I'm standing beside these guys because I give them an aura too against this thing.
Alrighty. Huxley's turn. He's going to breathe fire at Cyrus. So Cyrus is going to have to make a save. DC 17's. Dex save. No. Deals 57 damage to him. And you see this entire area right here just collapse.
Hmm. I have a bad feeling about this.
Krond.
Oh, my turn already, eh?
Yep.
Well, I don't really have much to do here. I'm gonna get the hell out of here, I think. Hold on. Okay. This is a fissure here, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
You can walk
I go to
around
the
it.
walk around it.
Yep.
Okay. And then I'm gonna
Just
cast.
don't forget you have a half movement because of difficult
All
terrain.
right, that's here. So I'll cast Misty Step.
Yep.
Yeah, right about there.
You find
And
yourself in front of another fissure.
Yes. Jeez. I guess I could call him the Fisher King now. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm done.
Alrighty. Yum.
Okay, well, I'm going to just as like whatever, I'm gonna dismiss my familiar that I have going on right now. Goodbye, Pixie.
Mhm.
Useful for now, but poof. And then I'm going to use my action to call a new familiar, which will be Charcy. And I'm going to send Charcy in as my bonus action. I'm going to tell her to go in and try to talk to both of them and see what's going on.
Can you guys stop killing each other for a second and tell us what this is all about?
So, yeah, I'm going to have Charcy fly over and try to talk to, I guess, Cyrus first and say, why are you hurting Huxlin? Like, what's happening right now? Why are you two fighting? I don't understand. I know both of you.
Here's Cyrus in gasped breaths after being hit by a very large fire breath. Say, doesn't matter. Help me. Slightly all.
Hey.
He's all scorched.
No,
And
But the Lich has
Huxlin?
not said anything to us.
Huxlin, what's going on? Why are you attacking Cyrus?
You fools. He's the one keeping you here.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
Now what do we do?
All right.
well, keeping us here. Can he not let us go? Okay, well, he's
that was
already said his
Charcy's turn.
thing, so yeah.
Charlie.
Damn.
I'm so confused. I don't know who to kill. Just want to kill one of you. Oh. I will. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep going at. I guess we're gonna kill two kings in one day type thing. I'm going to hide behind the wall. He knows I'm here. I can't hide on him, right?
No, he knows you're there.
Yeah,
He
I'm
just
just
watched
gonna.
you kill Zamp.
Well, would the gold dragon be considered our ally?
No.
Well, he's also an otherworlder, and we've seen him before, but we know he
That's
wants to
okay.
The
leave.
allies are your party members.
Fine. I'm going to. God, I hope you're with me on this, guys. I'm gonna keep going at number 3, I guess. Sorry, King.
You hit him.
Oh, come on! What in the fuck?
He can tell he doesn't
He
really
takes
mean
it.
it. He's like, he's hesitant. You're hesitant
He
to damage
probably,
him.
probably just thought it was an afterburn from the last breath he just took. Even Brazetta has a better breath weapon.
What?
Fuck. I'm going down the stairs.
Only half movement.
Yeah, but I can port.
Yeah, that's true. Bonus action or anything?
Whimper. No.
All right. I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw, DC 16.
If you're beside me, you get +3.
Yay.
+3? Ooh, I fail.
Oh my gosh, I definitely failed.
Kron made it.
Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Is that from the shadow? Is that from Shadow Plane?
Nope.
That dragon?
Nope.
Damn. It's undead?
Nope.
Okay, forget it.
This is from the earthquake, and it's shit
Yeah.
raining down on you. It's the bricks and stuff. I also need Charcy to make me one, because Charcy is a creature in this area.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's an effect created by him, right?
It's the bricks falling because of gravity.
No, but it's still
Right.
the spell is from him. Like,
The spell is shaking the building, so it's the building just falling apart.
Right.
So,
The
like,
spell
evasion,
itself doesn't deal the damage. It's just
so evasion doesn't work for this?
what's a dex save? It does.
Okay.
I was more worried about or of resolve, because if he's undead, it's any spell or effect created from undead creatures.
He is
So I don't
not
know.
undead.
Okay, I'll shut up. I was just wondering.
Let me double check the damage on this for falling brick or fallen masonry. It is. If you pass, take half. 15. Chunks of brick coming down.
I use
It's
evasion
more of an
and take
environmental
half.
effect. Yep. And then he's going to cast a spell on Huxlin. And he hits Huxlin. No, does he? It's not hit Huxlin. Alright. He's going to move. Bounds out through a window at the back, taking out part of the wall with him. And Huxlin will get an opportunity attack. Where's his bite? Missing. Okay. Brazetta.
Yeah.
Walls are coming down.
Yeah, I guess I should get the fuck out of here. I'll start to go this way. I'll do full movement, so I'll be around here.
It's difficult terrain.
It is difficult terrain.
Okay.
So do you mean like you're dashing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Anything else?
No, I'm good. No, I'm good.
Huxlin also takes off. Flying out the window. Grond.
Well, I don't want to be in here anymore. So I cast Misty Step out the door here. Bonk.
The ground is still shaking where you are, but the masonry isn't coming down on you.
Okay. That's a bonus action, and then I'm gonna sprint as far as I can out of the building. You know, you know what I'm doing. That's okay. Into the darkness.
Into the part that there's no map.
Yes. Tap.
Alrighty. Yom.
Well, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get much information out of anyone or do anything else other than run right now, so I will bonus action Misty Step away. Here, and then I will spend my action to dash out there as well. And I will, yeah,
Charcy.
believe Charcy is just gonna dodge right now. I would assume that she would move otherwise, but I didn't order her to do anything, so
Charlie.
I was just out of the room. What I missed there?
Everyone's running away. Place is falling apart. You're
Okay, I'm on it. So I get half movement, right?
Yep.
So I move there, and I'll use my action to dash, and I'll use my movement to do the same thing. I'll rift or spatial thing. I don't want to go down the hole, obviously. It's pretty accurate as long as I can see it.
Okay, Charcy, Brazetta, Charlie, make me deck saves.
Woohoo!
Just 16.
Charcy as well.
yeah, trying to get there.
24 or half if you made it.
My evasion makes it none.
Yep.
I could dodge this shit all day.
Brazetta.
20. Oops. Get to the stairs here. Yeah, that's about it, man. Try and get out of here.
Crond, you're up. You're already in a safe distance.
Yeah. I put on the ring.
Roll me a charisma save.
Yes.
Yes. 19 charisma.
Nice.
18.
Good to know. I'll get back to you on that. Yum.
I will use my action to get out of the range of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where Krond is, or do I have to go even farther?
You're still at half movement because it's shaking still, but you are safe from being things falling.
Okay, well, if I'm safe from things falling, then I guess I'm alright. And then I'll bonus action tell Charcy to get the hell out of there.
Yep.
He's got 60 feet
Of
flying,
flying, yeah.
so good.
Charlie.
Yeah, I'll spend my action. How far until I'm safe?
All right.
Fine, I'll go 12 more.
Charcy, make me a saving throw. Same with you, Brazetta.
I'm
Brazetta, you're at advantage though because you're almost out of there.
running saying, we fucked up, boys. We really fucked up this time, boys.
Oh my gosh. Jeez, Charcy. I'm trying to get killed.
15 or half.
What was the last one? I didn't see that.
The last
24, so
yeah.
12.
Yep.
So 7, 12, 19. Okay.
Brazetta.
Moving out.
Yep.
And bonus action, I'll drink a regular potion of healing.
Oh,
So I have one. Because why not? Whoop-de-doo.
Crond. Not much.
The ring do.
You'll find that out. You hear a voice start talking to you. Why are you with Why are you with these murderers?
I am unsure as to why I'm being asked this. I use my inhuman vigor, racial trait as my bonus action to regain 2 hit dice because I took some half damage there
Mhm.
to heal myself, my trollkin.
Yep.
Okay.
2d6.
Yeah. 2d6. Ooh. Okay.
All right.
I just
Yum.
fucking spoiled for Henry.
Well, can we see or hear anything of what's going on elsewhere in the city? Or is it just
Roll me.
earthquake sounds everywhere?
It's earthquake sounds everywhere. Everything's like
Okay, then I'm
collapsing. And,
gonna get my dragon to get over here.
yep. Alrighty. Gets out. Charlie.
We gonna keep going, or are we staying here, or
You can keep moving if you want.
no? Where are all these guys
You'll
going?
be out of combat. Now that everyone's out. So.
Fuck just happened?
Where'd the 2 dragons go?
They're gone.
Fighting somewhere else right now.
What did they go down? Did they go up?
You see the palace or the palace itself collapse in on itself,
Oops.
leaving a rather large sinkhole in the ground.
Oh no, Zilvara!
He wasn't there.
They're not.
Carmona,
Carmola!
They're not in there.
They're on the offshoot. They're on a different part
we will
of the
tell the world their
palace grounds.
story. We will sing their story.
Everyone roll me a perception check.
I see a lot of rubble.
Charlie, you can see off in the distance about 300 meters away 2 dragons fighting up in the sky and moving away as they're doing it.
Oh, we can't become freaking king. He's got the pin still. Ah,
That's the end of the combat.
Yes, we went up a level. We killed 2 dragons.
They flew away.
we
You killed
defeated 2 dragons.
two. All right, we're going to take a quick break.
Yeah,
So
sure.
we will be right back. we're back. You find yourselves, after leaving the collapsing building, back outside the front of the manor that you're staying in on the palace grounds. What are you guys doing?
Well, I'm going to check the area to see if there's other shit going on that we need to be aware of.
It seems like the guards and everything left in a panic from the earthquake. There seems to be also slight structural damage to this building, but nothing overly. Cracks in the walls.
Okay.
Hmm. These dragons are just flying away into the distance fighting.
Yep.
Do we know what direction they went in?
North.
North, towards every other bad guy. Love it. Okay. Well, I still think it might be worth trying to somewhat follow them. But I don't know what else to do. Go back to the library?
I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. Considering what just happened, and we are a part of killing the king, and he's not here right now, and the whole palace just got flattened, basically. Not sure.
Well, I mean, we can go back to the Lich's tower and hope that the Lich is dead, and then we got the tower.
Far away though, isn't it?
Hey,
Not really.
Yes. Couple days journey for sure. But we'd have to go up north then anyway. And north is following them, so like I said,
Yeah.
might as well follow them and see what's going on, because they're
That's
kind of the two big leagues in this zone that we know of.
Or we could like stay here and help like clean up stuff, so that when the king gets back, if he like survives, he doesn't really get mad at the troll for chill touching his undead.
No, he didn't know he was chill touching the undead.
I
Well-
think he's only mad at you, buddy.
Okay, maybe we should like stay and help clean up so he's not mad at me if he comes back.
Help clean up. You kidding me?
I don't know.
You
I
can
don't
use
wanna
your
die.
mage hand to
I'll buy
lift
you a
all the
nice
stones.
trusty dustpan and a broom for you, and you can fucking hang out here and do that.
I don't want to die.
Well,
If the king doesn't live, I'm in shit. Or I mean, if the king lives,
Just to
I'm in shit.
clarify, that Huxland, that gold dragon guy, he said that the other one is the one who's keeping us here. That Cyrus is keeping us here, whether
That's
that's
what he
truth
said.
or not.
Oh, he could be lying. Everyone else has been lying to us so far.
yeah, but
The
that
only
guy,
people that have been honest with us are like Leroy and Jenkins.
They were class guys.
that Lich was good to us.
He was
what?
nice. He was just sharing in our pain, except he's been here way longer.
You like anybody
He
who
just
feeds
didn't
you.
really- Of course,
he's
anyone who
cool
feeds me
dragon.
knowledge.
Cool Dragonborn is also a good bonus prize. You know, bear some shady fucking son who wanted to usurp his king and murder him, which we've obviously did.
Kron, do you once again hear in your head, why do you hang with these murderers?
I just think back, who am I talking with?
It's me, the king.
Nothing.
No,
He doesn't want to tell you. Shy.
Silent
I am
treatment.
the true King Corlath Goldborn. Your companions there slayed me. Why?
You're a ring.
You're a factory.
You're an ornament on my finger. That's all you are.
Is it a factory?
I thought you might be smart being a magic user. But I imparted my soul into this when I died.
I have my moments. You put your soul into this ring,
Indeed.
and what can you do other than look pretty on my finger?
Not much right now.
So you're useless to me other than giving me a headache.
You must understand. My son,
Who's your son?
the one who your companions helped to kill me.
See, I'm new to this game. I wasn't here for that. I just put this ring on because it's shiny.
And I'm glad it was you,
Oh, you're welcome.
and not one of your companions. One of the
What can you do for me?
treacherous individuals.
Your son seems to be, well, a little bit conflicted.
He's been after my throne for the past 50 years.
I guess he got it for a day.
You must understand, even though I sat on the throne, he was the true ruler of this land,
Then why did he need to kill you?
because he wasn't seen as the ruler.
Right, the whole shadow leader thing that we hear in all of our legends and bardic tales, right? I'm to believe this from a ring?
He was the one behind the scenes. Yes, you must.
Ah,
He's the one that brought you far travelers here, just to depose of me.
pretty extravagant effort. I guess he got his will for what? I guess almost a day before that lich killed him.
He's not dead. I can still feel him.
The gold dragon. I think I'm going for the gold dragon.
He goes quiet in your mind.
You know,
You three
to
just
me.
see Kron staring off into the distance, muttering under his own breath almost.
This ring's talking to me.
Who is it?
The old
Has it
king,
told you its name?
yes, the king that you killed, apparently. Is this regicide? You killed a king? He's claiming you killed him.
We were apparently liberating
would
people.
lo-
Oh, liberating. They're
Wh-
calling it
why-
liberating now. Okay.
Why does he feel
That's
so
how we
negatively towards
justified it.
magic? That's one of the reasons we took him off the
Apparently,
throne.
he was only the figurehead and that his son ruled under the shadow, that he was the true ruler of this land, blah, blah, blah. I think I've heard that before in the Bard's Tale for kids, but I don't know. Maybe it's true this time.
That
I wonder
is
if you
two
guys were
people
puppets
who
for this
have.
whole scheme. Were you guys
It is
puppets?
two. I don't believe so, but it is the second person to mention that this person holds the power. He did summon two people from out of his cloak, and he
He
was
also-
casting
that
level
remind-
9 spells.
Yeah, the ring told me that he brought us here for his own machinations of killing, well, succeeding in killing the king, who's now on my finger, by the way.
Okay, well,
I don't know
words for the king. First of all, that hurt. I would have much preferred to exchange words than great sword blows with you. So for that,
My fingers, my hand towards her, as if she's like speaking to the finger.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm wholeheartedly speaking to the ring on
Yes.
the figure. Yeah.
It's like an old school microphone. Yeah.
Well, I
Are you
didn't
hearing
touch
this
the,
ring?
I didn't touch this one, so I'm
King
free and clear.
Galadriel or whatever your name is. I'm not too smart. King Galadriel or whatever your name is. You're in the ring. I start tapping the ring. Can you hear this?
What do you
She's
want?
she's apologizing to you.
Who?
One of your killers.
I can't hear them.
Oh, do you want me to translate?
Yes.
She apologizes. She would have much rather have exchanged words than swords and blades and spells.
Then she shouldn't have went after me. She attacked me first.
You attacked him first. That's what the
No,
ring-
he attacked me first. I was invisible and followed him in.
Well, apparently there's a conflict of interest or of
Opinion.
could be the opinion, perception of how people see this.
Your
How they
companions
expel-
came into my throne room and started attacking my men and myself. I
guess
ran
true
away.
opinion- Invisible. She was an invisible opinion at the time.
I just ran away. I tried to hide.
So what do we do? Do we got to take this thing to a volcano and throw it in or something?
Probably. I heard that in a Bard tale too. Something about halflings and rings and volcanoes. But I don't know if that's just myth.
Well, we got 2 halflings and a
We
fancy
do.
ring.
Well, one. I think the other one died when the palace imploded. Bless
Nah.
her mother. Bless her
They
soul.
were not.
She's like an evasion machine. She would have got away.
Okay, good.
In your sleep.
Can you, I look at the ring? Can you give me like 3 wishes or something?
Rub it really hard.
No, of course I can't.
Can you protect me from? Well, obviously not. I mean, you died. Can you help me see things?
No. Do you think I am?
Useless. I know you are. Why are you talking to me?
Yeah, how pissed would he be if we like hit him somewhere really good?
By the
For, like, ever.
Kron, you have the ring in your inventory now.
I
You
see
can
that. They just
what it
popped
is.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that. Cool. Aha, now that makes sense.
Yes.
So does that last paragraph.
hmm
So what you're trying to tell me then is you're nothing but an annoying headache.
I'm telling you that your companions are fools for killing me.
Or are you a fool for being killed? That is a question.
Seen
Tell the
there's been a
dude
long
he was like
history,
too old to be alive anyways.
and there's a long history of bad behavior from the royal family. And what's with
Your
killing all
bloodline
of
is
your
full of
kids?
bad behavior.
What's
Bad
with-
behavior.
What's with killing all of your children and crossing them off the list of names? Like, why? Why was this happening?
This happened? Infanticide? You were killing your own children?
I was trying to get rid of them so they wouldn't turn. It's a long story.
Well, apparently you have eternity to tell me now. As long as I wear you.
You must understand, I had to root them out. I didn't know which one was the true ruler.
Sounds delusional to
So
me.
trying to protect the people of this realm.
How'd that work out for you?
It was working out fine until your companions came.
Ah, and now I'm wearing you.
Make me a Christmas save again, there, Krond.
Okay. I'm also going to use my, I can do it once a day, my Spirit Whispers, where I use the essence of my tribe's ancestors to whisper secrets to give me advantage on the saving throw.
Alrighty.
Just threaten him. Just tell him if he doesn't, do something for you, you're gonna put him onto a gnome's penis.
27.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Are you trying to play with my mind,
No,
Ringman?
he's trying to hurt you psychically because you're
Oh.
pissing him off.
Hey, better watch it, old man. We're gonna throw you in a fucking forge.
Not that Charlie can understand this, but he can only hear Grond.
That sucks.
It's a
I'm
telepathic
trying to
link between the two.
convey as much as I can, but I'm not that smart. I'm very, very dashingly charismatic, but
But you are a troll, so
yeah, I have a -1 on my intelligence save, so or my intelligence check. So okay, well,
So what are you guys doing?
yeah, feels like my mind is protected from things, like from people reading my mind and whatnot. It's interesting, but I have this old man that keeps talking to me.
Sounds like a bad trade.
Yeah,
Well, he's the king, so he's not that good.
he's the former king, the one you killed, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'm
I
glad
mean-
I didn't put that on. That would have been a rough time.
That would have been a conflict.
like, who actually killed him?
Hey,
Brazetta.
we were all in on it.
I never touched them once.
You lie.
Mm-mm. I swear to whatever halfling's honor that there is.
Happens on her.
I actually,
Here.
Yeah, that's
I actually
right.
don't think Charlie actually hit him.
No, I didn't. I never had a chance.
Killed a bunch of the guards, but
I killed a bunch of the guards, yeah. Yeah, I did okay in that area, but no, I never got to the king.
I see how you are. Throw me under the bus.
Yep. 3 under the dragon, actually.
I could care less. We did what we thought was right. Whatever.
Cool. Okay.
so you guys are
Yeah.
standing outside the manor. I don't know what you guys are doing right now, but
We're all confused, man. We just got hit with all kinds. Like we've been allied with everybody
I
and
telepath.
turned on everybody, and
Your palace
guys-
just got exploded. And
these
I giggled.
guys turned on the king, and I tried to stop them. It was horrible.
Your son just fought a yellow dragon lich, and your palace has been destroyed. Have a good day.
you hear him make a scoffing sound in your head as he goes quiet.
Oh my god.
Rosetta,
Yo.
did you kill the king?
I had the last blow.
Do you want me to tell him anything? He's in my ring, you know.
No,
Okay, that's fair.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Maybe
You let me
not.
know.
I'm okay. I did it thinking I was doing a good thing. And
Absolutely.
we'll see if that was true or not. It doesn't sound like it's true.
I don't know what's going on. He seems like he's a little unglued.
Hmm.
Mm.
Agreed.
Killing all of his kids? That goes too far.
Maybe use him for some information.
In time. I think he
I mean,
needs some time. I think he just needs some time to reflect right now.
Maybe
He's
we
got me
should
for a while.
maybe we should pass him around to the people that really did him harm, like to the ones that actually did him harm, and like they can apologize right to him and make amends. The paladin should go first.
You'll have a good charisma.
Charlie, your mouth opens too much
What?
and says things it shouldn't.
We need to find some sort of place of sanctuary here so that we can A, protect ourselves, and B, heal up if we need. I don't know where that might. The library seemed to be one of those places, but it could now be burnt down. I don't think there's any way we're going to be catching those two dragon lich.
I bet you the church is pretty empty right now.
Probably be a target, though, wouldn't it?
Not if it's empty. I
From
mean, if the priests all left town, and that's pretty public knowledge, probably be empty, or at least homeless people. We could go hang out with them.
squatting. Yeah.
I mean, homeless people are just hardcore campers.
I'm new here. I don't know this town or city or whatever this is.
Man, we don't know where we are either, man.
Oh, wonderful.
We haven't known anything since we got here.
Do we hear any screams, yelling, any sort of signs of chaos and destruction and disturbance?
Not anymore. It looks like people have put out smoldering fires and or have cleaned up the dead on the street or are working on it.
No dragons ominously flying above us?
Nope.
Okay.
I wonder what's going to happen with those two.
Well, hopefully one will die. It's not like we can inherit a palace. It's gone! Okay, I'm going to head over here.
Yep.
Wonder if
Hey, yeah,
people-
that's right. And the Lich's Tower is still standing, so
You
Mhm.
see the guards hard at work cleaning up the streets.
I say to a
Everyone-
guard, is there anyone that needs support, needs backup for us to support them in battle?
we should just tell them that the king is dead and then take off. That caused some real confusion. 2 kings
Anywhere
in
where we
24
can
hours?
support the troops, I say to I asked this one of the guards,
Sorry, could you repeat that?
is there anywhere in this city where we can head to support your troops, your colleagues?
Well, if you want to pick up a brush and start scrubbing the blood off the streets, that'd be helpful.
No, I'm
Oh.
above that. I'm looking at fighting something or
Well, I have to talk to my captain or something.
uh,
A bit
I
busy
love
here.
that.
He seems to be on his hands and knees with a scrub brush, literally scrubbing like burnt flesh off the pavement.
you missed a spot, and I walk away. I'm all by myself out here. Is this like just a big?
All by myself.
Oh,
Is
you
it like a
are
big
pretty much by
conflagration here, or is it all burnt down to ashes now?
No, it's not burnt down. It's just there's a lot of things like smoldering and people are cleaning up off the street.
Okay.
Okay,
Anyone
guys. We need a friggin' exit strategy.
Should we head back to Lich's Tower and get answers?
The underground. No, we can go underground. The way we came in.
How you came in?
We came in underground through like sewers and shit, but I
Oh,
remember where the secret
sewers,
doors
yeah.
are.
In the castle.
Yeah.
Ooh, about that. The
We're
castle's
right
not.
there. Well, it's not the whole castle's not gone.
Have to probably do some digging though. That's probably the issue.
That's a shame because the tunnels lead right out underneath the walls, or right to the walls.
Can't we just walk to the walls?
Okay, see if we can get out after the castle's been destroyed. I'm sure that the gates are wide open.
I don't know these things. I'm
Well,
just a
the
hum-
town's gonna be on friggin' lockdown, man.
if they have walls to lock down.
They do.
If they have any walls to lock down, I mean, you could blow them up too.
Yes.
We can get our dragon to breathe on the walls. Could take a while, but it might burn a little section for us.
I think into my ring. What is the easiest way out of this city so I can reap revenge? Reap revenge for you and destroy your son.
Make a persuasion.
Yes, charisma. 20 natural.
The main gates are to the West. Head through there.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Oh, that's right. Give the fucking ring a swollen friggin' finger.
Go.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, what about Silvara?
They're coming along.
And
They're just in the background.
We're hobbling.
okay.
Bring out your dead.
That pretty much is what's going on right now.
I think I'll go for a walk. You don't food at anyone.
I feel happy. I feel happy.
You make your way outside the city.
Yes. What town or city was this, guys?
Yarndale.
Yarndale, yeah.
Right in the middle.
Okay. Right in the middle, yep.
West Haven seemed to be the most friendly city we've been to.
Yes, you were exiting
For
to the
us
west of it,
especially.
so you guys were right.
We did very well in West Haven. Now,
You
the
guys were right
elf
here.
said that she was going north. So, well,
And this is where the church is.
well, what do we want to do with the church?
Oh, I'm just
Bring it
saying that's where they are. The church is bad for magic people.
And the dragons went north.
Where's the Lich's Tower?
To the north west.
in that
North,
mountain.
northwest
That's
corner of
right.
the mountain.
Coming back to me. Okay. Well, we could always go to West Haven, heal up, and maybe catch rumors, and then head up to the Lich's Tower.
Or we could go to the other town there north of us. Was it Sharpton? Yeah, to Sharpton and find out if the dragons flew over.
Are we welcome there? I don't know. I haven't.
Not
been
really.
Well, we'd been in Sharpton, but
We were
they
there
didn't really
first, and they
welcome
basically
outsiders.
said, "Don't stay here." They're like, "You can
Yeah.
stay one night and then be on your way."
Yeah, they more or less told us, yeah, get the fuck out. We don't want you here.
Oh, I don't go back there to see them.
They're not nice people, but the West Haveners, they're nice because they're right near the edge of the mist, and they see all the people that come through.
Let's go there. They seem like nice people.
Wherever they are,
And that
they
bar
have a
was
good
awesome.
library.
All right. Start making your way there then.
Yeah.
It is an 8-hour trip by road.
8-hour trip by road.
It's also pouring rain out.
Well, better than being killed for treason.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys attacking the new king like that, crazy. I
That's
missed.
terrible. You guys, I mean, he's in here.
I tried. I couldn't believe I couldn't hit that dragon. I hit the wrong dragon.
He's upset.
Eh.
I don't know how I
His own
didn't
fault.
hit him.
We will
Tried to
avenge him.
kill his own kid. His own kid killed him.
It's
I
very
actually-
complicated. It's a web.
I accidentally blew his familiar up too. I didn't mean to do that.
This is a very complicated web that's been woven. I don't know. I don't know what we do here.
Well,
Fight a volcano.
you travel for about 3 hours here when you hit the very large bridge that crosses the river. Once again, like a 500-600 meter bridge that goes across.
Pass anybody on the way?
No. Nobody wants to be traveling in this rain.
Any forest fires?
Not that you notice.
A lot of rain.
It's raining
Wow.
like heck, but it's there's no lightning or thunder going on. It seems like a straight downpour, and it's cold because it's like mid-fall.
This is horrible.
Can I actually get everyone to roll me a Constitution saving throw for exhaustion? DC is 12, by the way.
Charlie Midnight.
You just make it. No exhaustion.
I'll keep up, guys. I'll keep up. The mud is deeper than me.
You travel for another 5 hours there when you see in the distance West Haven's walls.
Oh,
Once again, I'll
finally.
have another con check from everybody.
We are guards here.
And you all get Brazetta's bonus because you're all walking together. Well, Charlie has 1 level of exhaustion.
I'm little. You guys just keep on walking. Rest.
Where the hell's the map? Let me just take a second here to find the West Haven map. It didn't save as one of my favorites. The hell is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Is enter in there from the east gate. At the gate, you notice a familiar face. It's Jenkins.
I was gonna say, oh no. It's the king.
Jenkins!
Friends, get out of the rain. It's cold. What are you doing? Traveling on a day like this.
It's always a day like this here.
You have a good point.
Not always.
Need
Rosetta,
to get to the
carry me.
end for
your big arms.
Charlie. He's
No.
definitely suffered some exhaustion in this terrible weather.
Well, get in and rest at the barracks if you need to.
Oh, Matt.
Oh, I think we might need to go to Secret Nightingale.
Ah. Also, I heard some news about you.
Down.
What might that be?
Uh,
I heard the new king has called you heroes, helping him take out the
Yeah.
tyrant.
Indeed.
We're even having statues made of you.
complicated. It's complicated.
Excellent.
Yes, that's very nice to hear. The king is
Did you happen to see dragons flying above?
Dragons?
Yeah, it's
Well, like the one on Yam's shoulder.
yeah, but like
no, no,
imagine way bigger.
just imagine that. Way big.
I've never seen the only beast
The
like
size
that
of
I've
your
ever
bait
seen
plant.
is his.
Oh, that's fair. There's just stories going about 2 major large dragons flying and battling in the sky, actually.
That would be a first for this land.
Okay, that's fair. They didn't come this way, Charlie.
Thank Helm. Or Timora. Or anyone else who's listening.
Don't think there's much out there listening at the moment.
Probably a couple of dragons. Both of them want to split roast me.
You're making friends. This is good, Charlie. You're making plenty of friends. Is there a place where we can just dry out?
You're a man on my keyboard.
Most certainly is. They've offered you the guardhouse, but the rest
Yeah,
of
we
the
can go to the
spot.
barracks. If
Yeah,
we
you
want,
guys
but
can find your own
not
spot.
everyone
We
goes
work here.
over here.
Yeah, you guys are guards or something, aren't you? I wasn't here for that.
Mm-hmm.
We were guards in this town. Yes, we know Jenkins very well.
Who's Jenkins?
Where's Jenkins?
The guy
Where's
we
Leroy?
were just talking to.
Oh, Leroy's off
Yeah, I know
duty
that.
for a week.
What's his role?
Leroy's off duty for the week. He got married.
Man.
On him.
See, we miss all the fun.
Were you his best man?
Do we have an inn that
Of
we could go
course.
to?
Yeah, it's the best inn ever.
The
Trust
best
me,
inn
you'll love
ever.
it.
The Secret Nightingale. Your
You'll
friends
love it.
here. Your friends here know about it.
Let's go. It's on me. Throw
Oh,
a hero.
you'll-
Probably on
You'll
them.
love it. Wait, are you opposed to drugs?
Am I opposed to drugs?
Yes.
No.
Good. Then let's go to that inn.
Oh, Yalm's taking off.
I'm just getting shaky thinking about going back to the inn. Ooh, withdrawal.
Y'all are taking too long.
It's a little bit of opium in the air.
It's wet and cold outside, and you guys are just sitting in the rain. No thanks.
Exactly. I've got to warm up, dry out.
This way, right? Yeah.
Is the sign there?
Nope. Well, the sign's there, but it's the boy isn't.
Watch the kid. And when there's a kid with that sign, man, don't talk to him. Just go to the inn. They'll gang up on you and take your stuff.
That wasn't that good.
Yeah, I'm sure he was involved.
It's just the sign
They're all involved.
pointing the direction to the end.
Bullshit. He was the flag man, the guy in the front.
You enter into the inn. There's a man here playing a lute on a table.
Man, he was in there before we were in there, man.
Oh yeah.
No, I just mean the icon was in there right before we were in there. Well, I'm like, what's going on? Is that the king?
And he's singing about how the king was slain by a few heroes. And he turns around as soon as you walk in and he's like, and speak of the devil. The heroes approach. The heroes approach.
Oh, I'm so humped. They're gonna hang me.
Everyone starts standing up and cheering as you enter the tavern.
I am going to. Maybe we picked the wrong tavern.
The innkeeper comes over and says, for you heroes, 1 night free.
Thank you.
I'll take that.
Tossing you guys a key.
You know, this is probably not the best place for us to go.
Bard comes back over here and just continues singing the song.
I don't
Like,
see why
this-
not. I mean,
This is where the king met us.
yes, I know that, but he can also see us wherever he wants. He has the ability to scry.
Ah,
So-
but he can't see me in
He
this.
can't see,
Wait, what? Said,
but he
"Go to where
can't
I
see
am."
your phone. I told you that
No.
ring would keep him hidden. That's why the Lich couldn't find him.
So you guys enter into a tavern. What are you guys doing? Song, merriment, opium drifting through the air.
Sounds like we're gonna have a heated debate about what's just going down while we have alcohol and it becomes
Well,
less
Yeah,
and less.
grab food and
Coherent.
food bottles into a room.
You guys feel played at all? Like you were played, like puppets? I'm just wondering.
We were played from like the second we walked through the mist. Everyone's played us. The Lich played us. The bitch played us.
You got played like that loot.
The
We've
bastard
been
prince
pretty
played us.
hard. I mean, we really just need to start not care. As much as I want to care for the people here, I've been driven
making
to
it
feel. I've driven to feel very taken advantage of, and I just wanted answers from people who I thought were friends.
It sounds to me like it's a sense of betrayal.
They made me
I-
clean toilets.
I just don't understand. It seems we are still heroes, but well, what is actually happening?
I even got a fancy hat.
Yes, pretty.
Our room is over here, by the way.
Yep.
That's where I assume we're having this conversation.
In the soundproof rooms.
Indeed.
Where do we go from here? I mean, you can't trust anybody.
Man,
Well, I still kind of want to talk to the king, even if it's just myself.
I'm gonna like
Because-
get a disguise and learn how to walk on stilts, and I'm gonna hide.
Because even if he is the one who summoned us here, it stands to reason that he could be the one to unsummon us here.
Yeah, but somebody killed one of his undead, and it really pissed him off. So now we're in trouble.
No, the dragon killed his undead. He killed one of his other undead. He's not that upset. I'm assuming he could summon other ones very easily.
Well, one of us hit him with a guiding bolt. I mean, he's got to be mad.
No,
Hit
Persetta
Didn't get
missed.
hit.
It missed. The
Damn
only
it!
one that hit him was
Missed the
you.
track.
Damn it!
And look, we can cover for you, but you're gonna have to grovel lower than the halfling you are now.
Oh, he's gonna want to do things to me.
He's gonna want to have an
Different
apology.
things.
Yes. He's gonna want reparations of love.
Is
Man,
Persetta
I'm
just
gonna-
sitting in the tavern drinking instead of having to deal with these guys? Or is Persetta in the room with you?
Charlie, I think you're gonna have to do some things for this man in order to get
I-
back in his good books.
Man, I'm so confused. I'm gonna hide.
Maybe I'll even give you my my necklace of disease, so you can't have any diseases come to you. That way,
Oh,
if you
thank
do
you.
anything, maybe you'll.
It's very thoughtful.
While you're having
But
this
that's only-
conversation, you hear a knock on the door.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, it'll be good.
It's all over.
Come in.
I'm gonna hide under the bed.
Oh, man.
The bard
I'm
that
hiding.
was out there comes in. Heroes, heroes! I can't believe I get to meet you in person.
Get out.
Excuse me,
So
good
sorry.
Sir Bard. We were
My
in
name's
mid
Thrad.
conversation. Thrad, it is nice to meet you, but if we could maybe save this for some time later.
How much later? 10? 20 minutes? An hour? I just gotta meet you. I gotta sit down and pick your brains.
Come back in
I need
2
to-
hours.
2? Okay, can do. He shuts the door.
Let's get the fuck out of here. What floor are we on?
First floor.
Is there a window?
Nope, you're in the center of a building.
What kind of hero's welcome is that?
Safest
Can't
room.
even give us no view. Ugh. I hate this place.
No, you don't. You want to retire here.
Not anymore. I want to go back to the dungeon.
Why? Because you made your own mistakes?
It's a half giant that wants to gamble with me.
You need to become stronger.
You need to stop picking on me, nerd.
It's just so easy. You're at perfect hand height. Pick away. Pick a berry. Nonetheless,
Oh,
what are we going to do now? Do we want to head north after this?
I want to go back to the dungeon.
You hear another knock on the door.
Oh, no. I'm still hiding under the bed.
Door opens up, and it's your serving boy from like 3 sessions ago bringing in a cart of food. It's like, friends, it's on the house tonight for such heroes such as you. And he backs out of the door, shutting it.
Wait. Oh. Dig in.
does someone have that period wrap they might want to put on before they eat it?
I have it.
Yom said she's digging in.
I'll dig
Okay.
in.
Yeah, food's fine. Just food.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
Like 10 minutes into eating, you hear another knock on the door. Door
Some
opens,
muffled come in as I'm eating.
door opens up. It's Thrad again. He's like, "Got any more food? How about now? You good now?"
Go get us some food and
you-
we'll talk.
What the hell's wrong with this guy?
So yeah, I'm coming. Good, excellent.
Being followed
comes
around
in
by a
shutting-
paparazzi.
He comes in, shutting the door behind him, sitting down, grabbing some of the food that was left out for you. Sorry, yeah, no, I'm Thrad, by the way. Thrad. I had to talk to you. I had to meet you. You guys are
I
legends.
get Chelsea to just stand right in front of his face, like fly in front of his face and just screech at him.
Oh, that's cool. What is it? Flying lizard? I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Neat.
Oh god.
So you gotta tell me, how'd you do it? How'd you become heroes? I heard you slayed the king. That bastard.
I go sit on the bed and open my Braille cookbook and start reading it.
Ah, she's not talking to one, eh? How about you two? Looking at Brissetta and Krond. Because Charlie's under a bed.
My mouth is full of food.
Suddenly got a really bad headache.
Oh, come on. You guys don't want a song written about you? Great heroic
No.
dragonborn. He looks at Kron. He's like, I didn't hear about you, but a dark elf of great looks, a studious wizard. Come on, and I mean, I don't see an
I
old
wasn't
lady
there
anywhere.
for the, I wasn't there for the murder. I mean, for the slaying of the king.
Right, yeah, and where are the two short ones?
They were killed.
Oh,
They were killed terribly. Dragon.
that's why they're making
Dragon.
their statues taller.
He
Yes.
saw me. He saw me when I came in.
Clearly, the opium and the drinks have gotten to him.
My cloak's probably hanging up, and my boots, but I'm hiding under the bed.
Nah, you really gotta tell me, how did you do it? I can't believe it. I heard you were the one that landed the final blow. He, like, jabs you playfully on the shoulder, Brissetta.
Sorry, what was that?
He's like, I heard you landed the final blow as he jabs you playfully on the shoulder.
I'm like ignoring him eating my dinner.
God, that must have felt good.
It's like the world's first paparazzi.
I'm sure all of you have heard of me as well. Thrad Naver, the greatest bard in the land.
Are you the only bard in the land?
Oh, of course not, but everyone wishes they were me.
Of course. I'm sure you are well worth the legend that you think you are in your mind.
Oh, most definitely. I am pretty great.
Well, why don't you
Stop,
prepare
but
a
I
show
can't
and a
look away
song
from
and
my
a ballad for us in the common room? We'll be down at some point.
Ah, but you guys are much more interesting. I'd rather hang out here.
Yeah, we are, aren't we? I start picking my nose.
You've been asked to leave. Leave.
Wow, I didn't think the heroes were so rude. I mean, I'm just a fan.
Not rude. You're interrupting my meal. You're being rude. Get out of here.
Fine. I'll wait for you, though. He exits the door.
Oh,
Well, that was annoying.
oh.
I'm not quite sure what to do right now. Aside from eating and resting.
Well, I need to rest. Get my spells back.
Same.
Well, we all need to rest, so. Shit. We're so humped. Ugh. Sucks balls. Ask your ring friend if there's any significance to the pin that the or that he had to have, or if it's just some token that shows that you're a king. I mean, it's just a pin, pretty easy to lose.
Hey, Lord Goldablot. What's this thing that your pin that your son needed before he killed you?
If you address me by my proper name, I might tell you.
What's your name?
Well, if you can't even remember that.
I'm not very bright. Charming, but not very bright.
Your
It's like
Highness
a
will
god.
do.
Your Highness, your worship, your Highness, whatever it may be. What did you want me to ask him?
What if there's anything other than just a physical significance of the pin that he took
What's
off
the
the court
significance of the pen?
pin?
What?
Oh, pin.
The mark of authority.
It's a mark of authority.
Just a pin? Like there's no special significance to it besides
No.
just that.
His ringness says it's authority. That's it.
Maybe ask that dumb wizard of yours how she thought I saw her.
Dumb wizard of mine. How the ring wants to know your lordship. What did you ask me?
Oh, jeez, why'd I get stuck on this one?
Oh, right. How do you think that he saw you?
I thought it was the ring, or by some magical power of his own.
She thinks it was either what I'm wearing now, the ring, I guess, or some magical power that you have.
Well, I already answered your question.
That you're a ring?
The pin significance.
Oh, it's the pin. The pin allows him to see.
Well,
Not the
that
ring.
is
It's
clever.
gotta have more. It's gotta have more than that.
The ring just gives you a headache. Some grumpy man in it.
A grumpy
Jeez,
monarch.
You cannot sneak up on someone with the pin. Interesting.
I'm sure there's more than that to it because he was very.
He was happy to leave everything else.
First thing he just did as soon as that body dropped, basically, was go and take that pin off it. And he said, "Oh, it's just to show that I'm the king," but really, just some pin. Got to be more significant than that.
Well, now you know.
Now we know something. I hate this place.
This room's kind of cozy.
Oh, this bar is awesome, man. It's the
Ooh.
opium in the air that really
Well, maybe that's
tricked
what's.
you in.
I feel like I could read a book for 24 hours straight.
Yeah, let's rest up because I think that we're gonna be on the hideout for a while.
I think you're going to be on the hideout for a while.
Hey, man, you guys are guilty by association. Suck it up, princess.
I wasn't there. I had
no.
a witness. I hold up my hand. I never killed him. He'll tell you that. He's in the ring, you know.
Not talking about him.
Oh,
The other king.
okay.
We tried to kill so
The
many
one
kings
that
in the
he
last
shot
4 years.
at. The one
There's
that
so many kings.
transformed into the purple dragon.
There's so many like rulers in this land.
Yeah, let's just go from town to town killing all the rulers.
Everyone roll me a wisdom save.
I don't want to. That's why.
Brazetta and Yam, you both feel like you're being watched again.
See?
Hey, if
Oh,
it's
yeah.
you, Cyrus, what the hell's going on, man?
Enjoy our last meal.
I don't know what the hell Charlie was thinking, but I don't know what you were thinking, and I'm very confused with this whole situation. So if you could clear it up, that would be great.
Yum, buddy, yum. You had too much of the red stuff? You're talking to yourself, bud.
Charlie, just say sorry, okay? Just say it out loud right now. Say it.
Sorry?
You hear that? He's sorry.
For what? For
I don't
killing
know.
his dad? I'm
I
so
don't know.
confused.
The friend.
The
Okay?
pet? Oh, that was an
Maybe it's
accident.
the opium getting me, but it's a friend. Not supposed to shoot friends, but I don't know what the hell that lich was doing. So what the hell was that lich doing?
But who's really a
I'm
friend here?
confused.
Is that a friend or an
I'm
enemy?
confused.
Leroy is our friend.
Who's
Jenkins.
Leroy? I'm so confused. There's so
I was
many
supposed
people.
I was supposed to have more hangouts with Cyrus. So this is I'm upset.
Sounds like betrayal all around. I'm going to bed.
You know where to find us. And then I also go into a corner and start
He
my
always
trance.
goes to find us. This is so horrible.
Don't wake me up, Ring. I'm
I
sleeping.
hope you're okay because I really didn't want you to die.
What?
So Krond and
You're being watched.
Yam are going to bed.
I'm trancing. My dragon's watching.
What's Brazetta and Charlie doing?
Well, I feel like I'm being watched, so I don't know yet.
Man, I don't feel like I'm being watched. I just know I'm being watched.
Just remember, he did say to us that he was watching us before, like when we got here. So he can absolutely scry on us. Which is why I started talking immediately to him. And now I'm going to bed.
What was he? Human?
Yep, he was a warlock. of Some sort. With some sorcerer powers.
No, the
I'm
sorcerer
sleeping.
powers were from the Lich.
I'm
Oh.
sleeping close to Brazetta so I can get his saving throw bonuses and stuff.
No cuddling.
Oh, don't you worry. You won't feel a thing.
Mm-hmm.
What? I've got oil of etherealness. I'm going to rub it on first.
That's what you do at night. Okay. Like it.
I'm becoming a new form of Night Stalker.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
So what's Brazetta doing?
I'm gonna go to
It,
sleep.
rub- it rubs the lotion on the skin.
All right. Yeah, I'll go to sleep or in a trance. 4 hours are up from your trance there, Yam.
Wait.
Get up. I need you to give me a perception check. Quickly waking up and rubbing this. Well, you don't sleep, so. Looking around, you notice Thrad is sitting in the corner sketching on a sketch pad with charcoal.
He's a fucking paparazzi.
Who is he sketching?
He's taking a
Currently-
picture.
Currently, Charlie.
I walk up to him and I
So
whisper.
creepy.
And I look at the drawing. Is it a good drawing? Like, is he doing a good job?
It is almost photorealistic in charcoal.
Oh man, what a water poster that's going to be.
Is it flattering
Yes.
for Charlie? Yeah, it's flattering. Okay,
Yeah.
well then, I guess I'll let it be.
He knows it's you.
Like,
And
I'm
like
gonna say, is there one of mine in there?
flips back a few pages and like hands you one.
And I just, yeah. Is there multiple copies?
What is
I'm
it?
assuming he only made one. So I'm
Photocopy?
gonna
He only
keep
made
my
one.
own copy. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my copy and say thank you and put it in my pocket.
He's like, "Yeah, no-"
Damn.
he was like whispering, like, "Yeah, no problem." He keeps going back at it.
And he's the only one that's in our room that
Yep.
shouldn't be.
Yep.
When you're done him, please leave.
Oh, okay, but hold on. Give these to your other friends. He pulls out one that's of Bruzetta and one of Krond, and one of Charcy.
Oh, one of Jersey too. Well done. Okay, yeah, I'll keep those and give them to them respectively.
Oh, man.
He takes like another half hour doing all the detail. Hands one of Charlie there, and it makes it look that Charlie is like. So all of them are in different poses, not just sleeping. Charlie's
Yeah.
is like looks like he's on the back of like a Goldborn or the one of the Golden Fist and like stabbing him through the neck with a rapier.
That's what I
Nice.
did.
He gets up and heads out the door quietly, not to wake anyone up.
Wait, was he there?
And yeah, then I guess once he's gone, I'll I don't know. Everyone's still probably early in the night, so
Yep.
I'll look out and see is everyone partying out there.
Oh yeah, it's not even 4 a.m. yet. It's still going mad outside.
Do I still feel like I'm being watched?
No.
Okay. I will take a look at whatever book I grabbed from the library. I rolled a pretty crappy roll, so I don't know if it'll be anything, but you never know.
It is called. Hold on. Lord of the Broken Castle seems to be a story about one of the kings about a couple hundred years ago.
Well, I have nothing else to do. I'll read that, and then when I'm done, I'll wake everybody else up.
All right. Yeah, then another like 3.5 hours go by and everyone else is starting to wake up. You're almost through the book.
Yeah, about it. I'll do right now. Kind of at a loss.
Got me, man.
Yeah.
Shit.
So everyone else is up and ready now. The party is over
Yep.
at the Nightingale for tonight.
Do we have any allies left? Besides Leroy and Jenkins?
Well, I still believe in some possibilities, just don't have the knowledge.
Oh, this is bad.
Only because you might need to make up for it in sexual favors. Maybe you should go buy some of that stuff. Boy butter. God. Oh,
I need another wisdom save from everybody.
Make one. See? That's why I don't want to make one. No. Get off me, whiny girl.
Yeah, Bruzetta. You both again feel like someone's watching you.
be a lot cooler if you just came and talked to us instead of just
Would it?
spying.
Uh-oh.
It would.
Oh, man. Hide under the bed.
Yes.
He appears in the center of the room.
What the hell happened?
I could ask you that.
He's hurt. Quick, kill him.
All I know
I was thinking the same
Sorry, you
thing.
should be at full health points.
I was thinking
All
the
I
same
know-
thing. I'm like, oh god, he's hurt.
is that the previous Lich, I forget his name now, but we met him before and he was very kind and he seemed to be in all but rage towards you and did not give much explanation other than the fact that you were the one who summoned us here.
And you'd believe him over me.
I
Didn't
did
help me
not.
stand and fight. Oh, Kron's
Excuse
thinking
me,
of
you
it.
both
Should've-
ran away outside of the window as the collapsing castle came out. We had to save ourselves.
Kron, what are you doing?
I'm just being preemptive.
Oh.
I hit the button by accident.
I wouldn't have had to cast that if you guys would have helped me out. I called for your help. And you stood there doing nothing. Especially you, Charlie. I thought we
was
had
so
something special.
I was so confused.
Thing is we also know this Lich as not being a bad individual. He has helped us in the past, so I don't understand why you two were in such clashing.
And you trusted a lich.
I did not know what was happening. I asked of both of you, and neither of you gave me any sort of answer.
Thought he was a gold dragon.
You must understand, I was in a fight for my life there, Yom.
They're supposed to be good guys.
And if you had stayed somewhere where I could have seen you, I might have been able to help. I did hit him. I have you know that.
Actually, I hit him really hard too.
With all
I
due
did.
respect, my liege, you were harboring a white as a manservant.
I was? This is news
So-
to me.
Undead and undead.
This is news
Yes.
to me. I didn't know.
One of your manservants was a
They were
Was a-
undead.
yes. They were undead. I walked over the corpses.
I didn't know this.
What? They were undead. Why do you think? Oh no.
The same people who were underneath your cloak you did not know
Yeah,
were
Those
undead.
ones. They were
This
undead.
place
No,
is so
I've been working with you
confusing.
for many years. Of course I had no idea.
This place is so confusing. I want
Well,
to go
this
home.
seems like the mystery has deepened even further, which is also what led us to questioning you, because we were very confused.
I
You can
apologize
see
for that,
maybe
but
why.
I wish you would have came and helped me. I nearly
I wish I
died.
would have known to. I feel terrible.
I mean, we did.
I've already
Especially-
smacked Charlie
especially
over the head
after I-
several times.
Especially
did
after
put a
ordered
significant
statues made
hole.
of you in every major city.
I did put a significant hole in that lich before I hit you with like a little tiny. It's just a little tiny spark of fire. Like it was like tiny.
And you killed
It's-
my pet.
I didn't mean it was an accident.
I also did try to confuse that dragon several times.
That room was chaotic.
Quite resilient.
With all due
You were
respect,
big-
again, my liege, you did destroy your other manservant with that breath weapon thing.
It's
By the way, you're a
unfortunate.
dragon?
It's unfortunate he got caught up in that. No, of course I'm not a dragon.
See? Now we're all
It looks like a
confused.
dragon.
I just took on an aspect form for the moment while I was fighting.
I'm not a halfling.
But it looked evil. It looked more evil than the gold dragon you were fighting. He was supposed to be evil because he's a lich. I'm so confused.
I thought that form would be able to do more damage to him.
Well, I think you damaged your credibility, let me tell you that.
respectable thing to want to be
Oh,
more
I
effective.
think my credibility is one of the one that's worse damaged.
Which is why I belittled you so, little man. For your
I could
terrible actions.
probably sneak out of the room. I wouldn't get far
If-
though.
I still think of you as companions, but I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh no. Why do I feel like I'm just a puppet?
I need your help killing the Lich. I wounded
Man,
him, but he got away.
No, I'm not going to help you.
That's odd.
After you
I'd
killed
like-
my father for me, help me with that. Start bringing peace to the realm.
I don't know what's going on.
I thought better of
You
you
s-
there, Brazetta. I thought you were
You
a force for
summoned it.
good.
You summoned us here.
I did not. How would I summon you here?
You possess great magic.
Oh my god.
I
Besides the
possess
liches,
magic, yes, but
You told me once before, Cirrus, that if we had helped you achieve this favor, that I would be able to look upon your spell book.
of course, that deal is
May I-
still here.
May I do so?
Yes. Of course.
Awesome.
Oh man, I don't know what's. I'm just gonna curl up in a ball over here. Just firebolt me when you're
He
done.
holds out his hand, and a large black tome appears in it, and he goes to hand it over to you, Yom.
Okay, I go to look at it. Take a gander
He
through.
pulls
and-
it back half a second right before you grab it. And he's like, "Just so you know, be a bit careful with what you read." And he hands it to you.
Okay, well, I don't intend on reading anything aloud, so
When you grab it, it feels slimy to the touch.
yum.
Get off my keyboard.
Can I read what's written on there without any worries? Is it in common or draconic, elvish, infernal, or primordial?
It's in Infernal.
Perfect, so I can read it already.
Yep.
Yeah, I just want to see if he has any sort of taking the quickest look to see if he has any sort of spell that would be able to summon creatures from another dimension like that.
Give me a intelligence check while you flip through it. Let me look at his spell. The only spell that he has that was conjuration magic. Let me double check, make sure he doesn't have any other conjuration magic. Yeah, the only one he has that's conjuration magic is the find familiar spell.
That's what I figured.
He doesn't have any other way to, or any other conjuration stuff in there.
In that book.
Yes, but see, this is of utmost necessary for him to be able to cast. Is it now? Wait a minute. He's a warlock, is he not?
Yep.
Yeah, so he doesn't necessarily need a book to cast. But does keep a lot of extra spells.
Oh, I lied. He has one other conjuration magic spell. He
Gate.
also has Armored Heart.
Mm,
Which is the first level
makes
spell.
him have a hard heart. Yeah.
Why is it an infernal? That's the language of devils,
No,
which I speak
Yep.
and read.
because
I'm
that's
confused.
the book I was given. That's how
So
I-
your patron is a devil?
Ow.
The plot thickens even more.
My patron is a shadowy figure.
From hell? What lair?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
Don't worry, he doesn't either.
Liches that are gold dragons. I don't understand
He
either.
isn't really a gold dragon. He just took that form.
Wasn't he a dragonborn before he adopted undeadhood?
Yes, but he wasn't gold.
How do you know this? Did you ask him?
You can
Were you guys
see on
like
his
talking at one
scales.
point? Were you friends before?
You can see on his
Did you all
scales.
falling out? I'm purposely cutting you off, Aaron, because I'm cutting him off.
Berzetto would remember because it was quite a moment, but he was a silver dragonborn, not gold dragon.
Still, though, isn't that an aspect of good? I don't know. Don't know my dragons very well, but I have a friend. He knows them well. Very confused here.
Like I said, I'm not helping kill him because of what he is.
A lich?
Your dad tried to kill you. Is that why you wanted to kill him?
You don't want to kill a lich because of what it is?
Yeah.
Undead
He could've-
sympathizer?
He could have killed us, and he didn't.
Because he wanted to use you.
Like
What?
you? I feel like I'm being used by you too, though. Do we get to choose who uses us?
He didn't ask us to kill a king like you did.
I asked you to help liberate the
Okay.
land, and you did.
That's
Yes.
true.
Your dad's not happy about this.
What do you mean my father isn't happy about this?
Would you be happy if your son killed you?
Well, no.
Oh shit!
Did he try to kill you though? Like when you were younger?
Yes. of
That's the
course.
rumor. Okay.
I talked to this about with your friends. He tried to kill me when I was only 15. I escaped the castle in time. That's when he killed all my other brothers and sisters.
It's pretty dysfunctional.
Indeed, he was an evil man. Your friends saw what he did to
Great.
people walking on the outside of town with people flayed and spiked to the walls.
Yeah, it was a pretty gruesome sight.
Despicable.
At least you have something to talk about.
I don't know how much more I can prove myself to you. I've done everything that
Wait.
I promised. I've tried
Wait,
to
if we
find a way
do-
out for you.
I mean,
You-
if we were to go after and kill the lich, he, at least as far as I'm sure he could tell from that last encounter, we're kind of on his side. Maybe. Oh no, I did backstab him too. Shit.
More betrayal. That's all this world is.
It makes you. It twists. It makes you a horrible person. I'm gonna go back to the guardhouse and clean latrines.
We could always go and talk to him.
Well, I think it would be fair to go regardless. Either has secret agents of good or bad in this way. I don't know what is up in this land, as things seem to be backwards from what we are familiar with.
2 questions, serious.
Cyrus, but yes.
That's what I said. 2 questions.
Of course.
What was a white doing in your company?
I told you, I did not know there was a white in my company.
And yet you could look at us and do that creepy voyeur thing, and you did not know you had a white in your presence underneath your cloak?
I just
In your
scry on
underarm?
you. Why would I need to scry on my friends that help me?
Because in this world it appears everyone betrays everyone.
I had great faith in them. They had never betrayed me.
And why do you want to kill the Lich?
He came into my castle, tried to kill me. Why do you think I want to kill him? And
But
especially
it's
since he's an
why?
abhorrent
History.
undead.
You acted like you knew him.
Yes.
You said words that
You're harboring undead. So this is what I'm confused about.
I had known about him, yes. But he kept to himself for the longest time, up in a castle far away from me. He didn't seem to have any interest in anything. I even tried recruiting him at one point to kill my father. He wanted nothing to do with it. I thought he would just stay up there and be left alone to his books. For all I know, he might be harboring the way out for you guys through a book.
He said you were.
Well, I've gone and looked through some of his books, and he has many to look through, and many are nonsensical.
Much like this world.
I hold up the Braille book and just hand it to him so he can just like look at this weird language.
I do not understand what this says. I'm
It's
assuming these
actually-
dots are letters.
It's a cookbook for the blind.
What?
You ask
Wow.
how? I don't have an answer for you,
Oh,
but that's what it is.
that is
He loves
new
this
to me.
book.
Anyways, who's to say that he didn't bring you here? He's a lich.
Well, we didn't ever.
Didn't you mention that
Really-
you appeared near him?
No.
No.
No, he
You've
got
never
he's
met
basically
anyone
told
who-
we were outsiders and that
Terrifying.
he was the same.
Terrifying. I just want out of here. If you can get us out of here, Serial, let me tell you, I'm out.
Like I said, I would try my best to get you out of these lands.
You can change into a dragon, but you can't help us leave. Seems odd.
Shape-shifting is not the same as trying to breach the mist.
And watch
Can
us
I
from
write
afar?
that you have that spell in your spell book? I like that.
Yeah, I do have that spell. Do you want me to copy it over for you?
Okay.
That'd be great.
What do we do? How do we get the? Oh,
I don't think I can cast
Someone-
it. But that'd be
someone just
Yom,
stabbed me.
is there a peeping Tom spell in there? Because that creepy thing he does where he watches us all the time.
Is that another spell that you have in your spell book?
He shows you the page for scrying.
Why did the lich come now?
So
Do you
yes,
mind if I copy this one myself?
go for it.
Why now?
Because he sensed that my father is dead.
But how did he sense that?
Yeah, how did he sense that when we took the ring off him?
What ring?
It's invisible right now, Aaron, by the way.
Yep.
Okay.
What ring? He like looks at the other one that you're wearing, the one of protection.
Yes.
It's like, does that ring help in concealment?
It protects me from things.
Then quite possibly. I thought he
Not
might have
those-
heard it through us claiming that my father was dead through town criers
Maybe it's
and
your
the
pin.
ravens.
That pin that you took so quickly.
Yeah, he shows
He
you it.
showed
It's
up.
like this one.
He showed up pretty quick.
Yeah, I think he likes that pin. What's this pin all about?
It's the mark of authority.
What else is
Those-
it about?
That is what it is.
Does it provide you any boons?
It shows all that I am the ruler of this land.
And does it show all
boon
in the
enough.
room too?
So that's a greater so anything hidden or that's handy for looking for secret doors, I bet.
Anyways, enough about this pin. More about
No, I'm entranced by this pin.
Listen, I wanted to hold a feast in your honor. He interrupted that. I'm
Yes.
having statues made of you.
We heard that. That's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
cool.
We got a bard here,
thought-
Sirius, that
I
wants
thought
to
he's
sing
gonna-
our praises.
I figured I was going to get hung by my statue.
Oh, Thrad? Yes.
Yeah,
He
he's
also-
great. He's great. Yeah,
he's
he's
been here a few times.
Yes,
He's a
big
little
fan.
intrusive, but I mean, other
Intrusive.
than
Quite a
other
friendly
than
fellow.
this- other than the intrusiveness, he was
Yeah.
relatively
No
okay.
respect for personal space, but you know,
He actually showed me all the secret passages in here, and he was quite a help.
I'm sure he was.
That explains why he got in here without me even
Mhm.
noticing at first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anyways, the point being, I need your help once again. And I'm trying to uphold my promise. Not that it mattered with the palace falling.
I probably owe it now, so I kind of have no choice.
And Charlie, we had something special.
I don't know what happened, man. I was scared. I just
Do you
want to
guys
go
need a
home.
moment? Because I respect that if you need a moment.
Don't push it, troll.
Just saying.
I mean, you even said that you wanted to stay here and live here, Charlie.
I did. I think it was the opium talking. I'm not sure. I love this place. I want to go home.
I even said that you could be my consort.
I'm so confused. I'm going to be cleaning toilets for the rest of my life.
I'd never allow that to you.
That's okay. I have a mage hand. It'll do it for me.
Yeah.
Well,
They need a moment.
That mage hand does a lot for
My
you.
mage hand does that for me too.
we'll take some time. Maybe try to convince your friend. He looks over at Brazetta that I'm in the right. But
I don't.
I'll talk to you guys. I'll talk to you once again tomorrow. He takes back his spell book after you're done copying the scry spell there.
Yeah.
And spares.
I nod at him as he goes, like, bow my head. Because knowledge sharing is showing vulnerability. I
hate
now
this
know a
place.
bit of his spells.
Hate this place.
It's definitely more complex than I originated.
It's not supposed to be complex.
Oh, I dare say otherwise.
Why doesn't it stop raining?
As
What
you
the
say
hell?
that,
What
and
the
Charlie just
fuck?
Oh, did you have power outage or something?
No, my sleeper went off on my computer.
No.
Like I've been moving the mouse around.
He's now gone.
Oh Jesus, Mother Mary! We just woke up from a long rest, didn't we? Great. We got another day to drag through.
Thrad pops his head in the door again. I couldn't help
What
it.
the-
Listen, but you guys are going to go kill a lich?
Well, duh. Where are all the secret passages in here?
He just popped in through the door.
Do you
Yeah,
want to
well,
come
The
and
luck
tell the
door.
world our story?
You can record it as it happens.
Yeah.
I was going to ask, can I go
Why?
with you?
Live on location, buddy.
I mean, that'd be an amazing story if I could record the details as it happened.
Hope you can draw fast.
Oh, I can write it down. I just keep my artwork in my head and I can draw it later. By the way, did you like the pictures I drew of you?
I hand out all the pictures at that point.
There are all of you in heroic poses fighting gold cloaks, except for Brazetta, who he has drawn slicing the king's head off.
Love it.
Sorry.
Oh, so fire breath coming out Brazetta's mouth as he's slicing the head off. Super heroic.
We get long rest, right?
Oh, yeah.
Woohoo, exhaustion gone.
I've always wanted to be
That's it.
be there to witness a hero's story as it happens.
Yeah, great. Zilvara and Tomoa are gonna love this. You wait till you meet the other halfling.
I can't wait.
She's got so many stories to tell you.
I've
She's
heard
like
she's great and wise.
old as dirt.
All the stories she must have from being that age. Of course, I can't
Oh
wait to
yeah,
meet her.
she's a fossilized monk.
It's quite amazing. Anyways, let me know when you're heading out. I really would love to join you if you would let me.
We
He
will
shuts the door.
totally.
He doesn't even
We're
let you
totally
finish your sentence, Charlie. He just
come
slams
and
it,
get you.
shuts the door.
We just got to go get a couple more guys, and we'll circle back around. Who invited him? Which one of you invited him? Troll? No. It was you, nerd.
I did not invite him. He showed up in the middle of the night, drawing all of us.
You know who he is.
And since the pictures looked okay, I decided to let him finish and then kick him out.
Who invited him to journey with us? Troll?
Yeah.
Dragon?
I just want him to, maybe hit something face to face, if you will.
Like the bottom of the mountain from the top of the mountain?
What happened?
Could happen.
People slip.
Been known to happen.
Shouldn't have been drawing that picture of that mountain peak. Standing on a mountain peak.
Everyone, roll me a wisdom save.
Man, I feel like you're being watched. Goddamn lich.
Brazetta feels like they're being watched.
Oh, shocking.
The troll probably isn't being watched. Oh man. Oh.
You hear a loud bang on the door as Thrad pops in again. And he slams the door behind him.
Is he
Pinning
like,
himself right against the door, and he's like, heroes?
Guys, come, please.
What's happening?
We might need your help.
What is it now? Speak. Spit it out.
There is I don't know what they are exactly, but they smell and they're outside, and they have killed several people in the tavern.
Oh shit.
Are they asking for us by name?
No, but you're heroes.
I start walking to the door.
Well,
Pull out my hammer, light it on fire.
well, that might be.
Right
So I
behind you,
divine sense actually immediately.
You sense undead.
There's undead out there. Let's go.
Don't want to kill a lich, but
Invisibility on myself.
You pop out there, and there are several people dead on the floor. Other people have ran away.
oh, I was stealthing on the way out. Probably not. Do we see any?
Yes. Roll initiative for me, please. I'm doing this.
Suck at the ball. What in the mother of God? I thought it was just a couple. He said just a couple. This fucking bard's a liar too.
You see that big ogre that was there currently swinging around a long table at two of these zombies that are near him.
Oh, yeah, he's a good guy, that ogre.
Oh yeah, that's right. The ogre guy that you followed.
Zombie comes up and tries to bite the ogre.
I'm glad there's somebody taking some of the hits before we get in trouble.
Ogre screams as a zombie latches onto its leg, biting.
I'm just testing something. I'm not actually going
Yep.
there.
This is the king did this. He did this. He made all these undead and sent them here.
Charlie,
He's trying to get us to go. Oh, it's my turn?
an arrow flings by your head. Plunk. Brazetta.
Obviously I didn't stealth.
I'm up.
Kron,
I'm gonna go right.
on. Before you do, Kron, are you in this room too?
Yeah.
All right. Let's move you out here with them. There you go.
Oh,
I'm
I know.
gonna
what you're doing.
move to here.
Yep.
And I'm gonna turn the corrupted, which is basically turn undead.
Yes.
Wisdom DC. That doesn't even say.
What's the range on this, by the way?
It's 30 feet around me.
So that's why he ran in the middle. Get everybody. Or mostly everybody.
No, that's everyone.
Oh yeah, that's everyone.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Just double checking the actual size.
Even guys out in the alley.
What is it, a wisdom?
Yeah, I don't know what the DC is. I guess it's just my spell. Hold on.
Let me look. Let me see. It's the same DC as your Channel Divinity.
Oh, true.
So 14.
That would be, yeah. Oh yeah, it's right there.
Number 1. Ew, I just gotta make some. Okay. Let's see if number 2 makes it. Nope.
I gotta
4.
turn for a minute.
Number 6.
Oh, that's gonna make a big difference.
Always does, man.
Number 7.
No, they're
Especially
probably,
in a fight like this.
there's so many of them. We'll pick on the
Number
other ones.
8 is not affected by this. Number 9. Nope. Number 10. Jeez. That's a lot of them to do.
Not for long.
Number 11. No, it's the adding the condition and everything. So I don't mess them up.
Well, that. Yeah.
That one made it.
Bam.
Nope. Yep. Nope.
And the dog, I guess, is the last one.
Damn.
Yep. Made it.
Bam. Okay. Okay, well, that
Alrighty.
takes care of a bunch of them. And
Pretty good.
action, I will bonus action cast spiritual weapon.
Alrighty.
Oh, it automatically attacks?
Yep.
Ah, cool.
Which one are you hitting with it?
Hold on, let me just place it here.
Number 10.
Where's number 10? Am I blind?
Right below you.
Oh yeah, that one right beside me.
Alrighty. That would hit it.
Wait, is he turned?
Yep.
No.
I can't.
Oh.
I can't.
No. If it's turn, no. Sorry.
No, hit 15.
Yeah, it's 15.
I couldn't see it because
Oh,
your yellow
15
square
you're
went
hitting.
through
Okay.
it.
Yep. Roll me some
Yeah,
damage.
he's not sure.
10 force.
Nice.
And that's all I can do.
Let me just double check exactly what Turn Undead does. I know it makes things run away.
Yeah, they have to flee for a minute.
Yeah. Or until they're damaged, right?
Yeah.
moving as far. I can only down. Okay, cool. Number 4 goes to the corner.
Shall be crowding the exit, knocking over number 8.
This one, the ogre just smashes down on 18.
Nice.
17 damage.
Oh,
Squish. Ogre squish.
Alrighty, that's what it does. Number 6. Number 7. That's not turned. Fires a bow at you, Brazetta. Nope. Number 8. How much movement does this thing have? Thwomp. Reaches out and touches you there, Yom. Or attempts to.
I'm invisible.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I've got greater invisibility on.
Reaches out and touches you, Charlie.
I was stealth at 15.
Were you?
Hey, that's only the
Yeah.
trial version.
Yeah, we're still in the first round. I haven't done anything yet.
Reaches out and
Get
touches
fired.
Krond
I'm hidden at 15? Yes.
against this thing, yeah.
Yes. Sorry, troll. Well, he's non-detected. The undead wouldn't even smell
Reaches out and touches Krond.
him.
that's telekinetic
Reaches
pair.
out and touches the bard.
Does that give it disadvantage?
Yeah,
17.
a hit.
17 necrotic.
Yeah.
Can you also... No, that's it.
There's no other effects?
Nope.
Okay. If there was, I was going to cast a spell. But never mind.
Number 9. Number 10. Number 11. Yom.
Well, seems like come over here, get a better
Run
view,
away.
and then I will starburst over at number 15, right in between 15 and 20. So both of them need to make a charisma 16 save.
Okay, 15, 20. 15 first. No. 20. Nope.
9 damage radiant for each of them.
Alright.
And then bonus action, I will tell Charcy to go in and do some work.
Oh, hold on. Number 10 there has to make con save. He still dies. Yep.
And Charcy is going to go ahead and attack number 8.
Yes.
Just got to get up to her actions later on. Fight.
Hits.
19. 7 force and 1 fire.
Yep.
And then stinger attack. 16.
Miss.
Cool. That's that for that.
Alrighty. Charlie.
I will sneak attack number 8.
Yes. Miss.
And then I will get the fuck out of there. Let's see if he'll chase me. I will. He's not 12 feet, is he? I'm trying to get away from him.
He's large.
Fine. I'll teleport to there, and then I will, I don't know, move over here behind a table
Alrighty.
and try and hide under the tables and shit.
Give me a thing. He's gonna try to see if he sees you. Nope. You're hidden.
Under the table taking drinks.
Number 16. Krond.
Cast Misty Step.
Oh, that poor bard. We're true heroes.
Yes, we are. And I'm out of there. And I cast a cantrip still, can't I? On a bonus action Misty Step?
Yep. Well, as a full action, yeah, 'cause bonus action. Yeah, cantrip's fine.
Yeah. Firebolt. At number 8.
Okie dokie. Miss.
That missed. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm done. Oop, I'm done.
Number 18.
Showing in a hole over here. Though.
Firebolt has not done
Slams.
well this campaign.
No! But spiritual weapon
No,
has.
I ditched it.
Slams at Berzetta. Missing. Number 19 is going to run. Oh, he can't move that far. He only has 40 or 20 feet of movement. Number 20 here.
Does the ogre get an attack of opportunity?
Nope. Ally's in the way. This thing runs up and bites the ogre. Hitting the ogre for 7.
Wow.
It's awesome having a couple of damage shields over there.
Thrad is just looking enthralled at this.
Because he's stupid. Oh, I like this. Writing stuff down.
He pulls out a glowing sword and swings it at the Darkfather. Or the big thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the big the big thing.
Missing.
What the fuck? I
Second
want that
attack.
sword. Oh my god, I saw
Hitting.
that. I want that sword so bad.
I'm sure you do.
I heard a little bit of cum leak out there.
It totally just spired all over the place. Sorry.
17 points of damage to the big guy.
Jeez.
Oh my
That is a
gosh.
pimp sword when undead, man.
He seems to be having the time of his life, Thrad. He's like, I get to fight with the heroes. Yes.
Ran away.
Yeah.
Leaving him to it. I love it.
He's
Yeah,
stoked.
we're very heroic.
He then uses movement to jump right over top of this thing and land next to Yom. He jumps a good 12 feet in the air over top of this thing.
Ooh, dexterous as fuck. I like it.
Number 1 is going to run. Number 2 is going to run. Berzetta. Shouldn't say it's a glowing sword. It's a sword that looks like it's made of sunlight.
Cass. Actually, I'm going to go over to him. Hammer's going to hit the archer here, number 7. Oh, whoops! I guess I have to roll a hit first. Never mind. 13.
Is a hit, and you'll take 9.
Okay, cool. That was easy.
Killing it.
Sweet. Attacking number 8 with my hammer. AC 24.
Yep.
Doing 6,
Nice.
3, 9, and I'm gonna smite at the second level.
Mm.
That's what, 3, 4, 5d8? Yeah. 2, 3, 48, sorry. Yeah, damage extra 1d8 for undead. Okay. 25 radiant.
Bam.
Wow.
Hits it hard.
First attack's
God
done.
damn.
Second attack.
Yep.
Oh,
Doing 12, and then 2 fire, and I'm gonna
Kills
get...
it.
Oh, sweet.
You hear Thrad over there is like, that's the hero I thought.
Cool.
Anything else, Presetta? Any more movement?
Dog and the sun. Actually, still have a bonus action shield attack.
No, you
I
used your
thought-
bonus action for your
Oh,
weapon.
use your
Oh, the hammer. Duh. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Number 4.
What?
He's stuck over in that corner.
I'm done.
Ogre smashes the dog with its table.
oh.
Jesus.
But actually, it has to make a. Nope, it's dead. No, hold on. Plus 13. Yeah, it's dead. It has undead fortitude, but it is very dead. That one's going to continue running. He's out of the battle. Dark Father's dead. Skeleton Archer out there is out of the battle. Same with that. Yom.
Hey, well, oh, that guy's already gone, eh? Well, that's
Yeah, they
sweet.
ran away.
I guess I'll shoot a starburst over at number 14 there. You can make a charisma save.
They all ran because even they've heard of us.
Of course, it's not going to make it. It's a -3.
It's radiant.
Yep. Blap.
Cool. And looks like there's still one more in here. Even though he's feared over there.
Yep.
Let's tell Charcy to head on over. 2, 8 feet. And she's going to use her breath weapon.
Set fire to the bar.
Oh, hey, yeah, that's right. That may not be the right move.
Don't light our booze on fire.
Yeah, this place would probably go up in no time if I did that. Yeah, we should avoid that. Yeah, he'll just stay there and get ready for the next time.
All right, Charlie.
I am going to. Oh, I'm sure that we've got this last one covered, eh? Jump over the bar. I'm hidden. Fuck that. I'm going. Bar was that?
Those are actually curtained off rooms, but yes.
What these are?
Yeah, they're like just beds in a center of a curtained off area. It's the cheap
I thought
area
that-
for sleeping.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. It was a cheap area.
You just run through the curtains in the beds. It's fine.
All right. Yeah, and then I'll go and I'm gonna shoot him if I can't reach him.
Yep.
Oh wait, I can. Oh, I can't. Son of a bitch. I can still sneak attack with this.
Yep.
5. 20 damage.
Drops.
Where's the bar?
Where's the what?
The bar.
The bar's here.
Perfect. That's the direction I start heading in. If there's no one in here, I'm getting a bottle of that red stuff.
There's
That's
still
the
there's still a bunch of undead.
Where?
They're still just outside.
Yep.
They all
Turn.
run
Down
away.
fleas.
They all know. Oh, there they are. They all know who we are. They're chicken. They're running.
They'll come back.
They'll be
Crawled.
coming back.
They'll groan to all their buddies about how the heroes stopped them again.
Oh,
Is the door open there?
Oh yeah.
The front. Okay, I'll cast Firebolt at 14.
Alrighty.
Oh, where are we here? $20, not
Oh, yeah.
natural. 8 fire damage.
Takes it.
Okay. I'll stay there.
Brr. Brr. Makes it up to you, but that's all its movement. Had to dash for that. Thrad's like, no, hero, I can't let you get hurt. Runs over. Swings at it.
That was damage.
How the fuck did I roll 0?
What
on a
the hell is
D8?
that?
Let me try that again.
Nice job.
I like that.
What the hell?
Oh, screenshot that. Screenshot that and send
Oh,
it
no,
to them.
There we go.
This is good. This is good.
13. Jeez.
Yeah, screenshot those zeros and send it to them and say, hey, like, what's this all about? I can't kill my players.
He swings again. I should. Plus an additional D8. 11 more. He has to make con save. He's still up at 1. No, it's at radiant. Never mind. But dead.
Nice.
Elf zombie runs away. Skeleton archer also makes it out. Brazetta, these two are gone. No more enemies for the moment.
Going to the bar.
Brazetta, you're up.
I'm going to wait at the doorway.
Alrighty. This big ogre comes over and pats you on the head and says, "Thank you, scaly man."
Mm-hmm. You let too many people die here today.
I'm sorry. Did not mean to. Did best. Table not great weapon.
Fair enough.
Yum.
A little slow.
going to make my way down there as well. Would I be able to see through them if I'm like here?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I'll go there and I'll call Charcy to come on up as well. 45, another, yeah, she's gonna stand right outside over here. Get a little further back.
Charlie, as you start to move,
The bartender pops up from behind the bar. Thank you. Shit. Well, come on. Where's our free drinks?
What the?
oh, of course, no free drinks yet. See a
Maybe this is our
portal,
way home.
a portal open.
It's our way home.
Finally, we can leave.
Everyone jump in.
Fuck. Let's end up in a war. We'll end up in a Spelljammer ship.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
a Ravenloft Spelljammer area.
I am surprised I am still here right now, to be honest with you guys.
Why?
I almost fell asleep a few times already tonight.
Oh.
I'm so tired.
That may also be the deal on that one.
Yeah, I'm like really hurting.
Getting
My
Not a
wife's
kidding.
for
Not a
I'm
kid
proud.
anymore.
my wife's been sick for 9 days.
Friday.
Jeez.
Holy
She was
goodness.
fine for a few days, and now she's in bed with a fever again. I don't know the fuck's going on around here, but
Things start coming out.
Holy
This
shit.
portal.
Thanks for coming out.
Thump.
What in the mother of shit?
Some weird shit.
That's one of them.
Death zombie.
That's
Alright.
another one.
Poison troll. I don't even know. Something.
That's the third one.
Ooh.
it looks
Shattered
like
me.
it's got some sort of bad breath.
All right. Well, I'm going to hide off behind this table here. That's my bonus action. And if I am stealth, I'm going to sneak on into this one, number 7.
What's the other one? What was your stealth? 17. Okay. One of them can see you.
So, oh, is it number 7?
Nope.
That's the one I'm attacking.
Go ahead and attack.
Get up, princess.
That hits.
4 force. Plus 13 force. And another force. 17, 22 force damage.
Okay.
Now I will phase 12 feet.
Now it sees you.
Well, now it sees me for sure. And I'm gonna flip up. I'm not. Yes, I just have enough to get up over the bar. See? Bar
You-
came in handy,
You
boys.
see the bartender hiding behind it as well. He's like,
Flip over. Hey, buddy, pour me a shot.
all right. This thing. Oh, Rad's right there.
I knew he wouldn't let us get any free booze.
Does he hit Thrad? He misses Thrad. Just. Well, that's his attack. Grond.
Okay, bonus action. I am going to Inhuman Vigor me. As I got hit. Oop, that's awesome. Then
Okay.
I'm going to move. I'm gonna move here. And I'm going to twin spell haste on Charlie and Brazetta.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty.
Time to
Okay,
wreck some
then.
shit.
I'll start doing Thrad's things while you guys are putting that on there. Thrad's going to turn to the thing that just tried to hit him.
Ugh.
Swing once. Yep. Doing 17 damage to the damn thing. Swings a second time.
Oh,
Dealing 16 damage. That's his turn. Brazetta.
hasted.
Yeah. Well, I move beside my companion here, my friend. And I attack the white looking thing there.
Yep.
Whatever it is.
Amadou.
So I get 3 attacks.
And a bonus
Does
action.
it look undead or does it look
It's
corporal?
undead.
Okay. They all look like they're undead?
Yep.
Kinda? Alright. Fuck. Okay. First attack. IC 22.
Yep.
Fuck. 6 plus 2, 8. That's balls. I'll do a level 1 smite.
Mhm.
3d8 more. 15 more. Second attack. 12.
Miss.
Third attack. 16.
Hit.
8. Holy fuck. 9. I'll do another level 1 smite. Eight. Ugh. Brutal. 10.
Killed it.
Oh, well, that works. Bonus action, I'm going to move my hammer up to 20 feet. Oh, perfect. Attack number 7.
Yep.
Fuck, I attack. Never mind. 11.
Miss.
I'm done for now.
Ogre sees these other undead and it's like, nope.
Fuck this. I dropped my table.
He does. He just drops the table and runs. Big undead troll thing smashes down at you with its claw.
I hope the zombies get you when you're running away.
Missing against Berzetta. Tries to bite Berzetta next. Missing. That's what it's doing. Number 7.
Oh, man.
Moves through you both. I need a DC 13 con save from you and Thrad. Con save for Thrad.
Is he considered an
He's incorporeal undead.
No, is Thrak considered
An ally? Yes.
Ally. Okay, so he gets advantage.
Yep. Well, he made it anyways.
And you said what save?
DC 13 con.
Okay. Con. Plus 3, 14. Passed.
Alright, so on a success, you take half damage.
7.
Yep.
Oh, we had a long rest, didn't we?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, I have flip points then. So 7, so 0.1.
Then he moves through. No, Yom's still
Can he
invisible.
see me? Yeah.
He moves back through you. I need another con save.
Are you serious?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yep, you can do it twice a turn. Just by
It's like a
moving.
yo-yo.
Passed.
Thrados passes. So another 5.
Cool. As long as we don't fail, we get that advantage roll.
He did fail, so he won't get it again.
Oh, it's gone then completely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's kind of the shitty part about it. Is it goes away if someone fails.
Then he tries to touch Thrad. Missing. Yom.
I move over here. And then I'm going to use Mephitic Croak. I'm just going to create the token here.
— 15-foot cone. You're burping very loudly. You release an intensely loud burp of acidic gas.
Yeah.
Very unwomanlike. Unladylike.
Dex save.
2d6. I was going to do it through the dragon, but he's not there first.
No.
So
And no, neither made it.
awesome. So they take 8 acid and 9 thunder. And if they fail at Dex, they need to make a con save or be stunned and poisoned till the start of next turn. Start of my next turn.
Con save is what?
16.
Troll failed. He failed, but he's
Oh.
immune to stun, unfortunately, as a thing. So Troll is
Okay.
stunned. The other guy
Full
just
stunned and the other one's poisoned if possible.
nope.
Then yeah, he just takes the damage.
Immune to charm, exhaustion, stun, grapple, paralyzed, petrified, poison, prone, restrained, unconsciousness.
Yeah, so I guess he just took the 17 damage.
Yep.
It wasn't terrible.
Took
All right, and then going to have the dragon come and attack the being because he's a giant turd.
He is. Lots of
Yeah.
condition immunities, but miss.
Oh.
unless the halfling there wants to give you his luck.
I'm not sure I can.
Are you within 30 feet?
Is it a reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. I
Yeah,
haven't
within
used my
30 feet.
Nice.
Oh my god.
That's funny. Okay, and then the stinger.
Miss.
Wow. Charcy's just getting a little antsy.
Charlie, you're
Should have
up.
done the fire breath.
We lose someone? Andrew. I'm going to duck down behind the bar and hide. Because it's what I do.
Yep.
Oh, that's so fucking good. That's okay. I'm going to charge across here. Because I got 50 movement. And I'm going to... I still get sneak attack. I just don't get advantage. 24. 10 force. So 28, 32 force damage.
Blap. Disappears in a
And I
puff
will...
of black smoke.
And I'll move through and I'll attack the troll.
Yep.
Who's stunned. I don't know if that makes it easier for him.
Advantage?
I think it's advantage for stun. We ask this every time. With stunning strike.
We do.
No. Oh yeah,
we
the
do.
stunning strike. That's right.
I can never remember.
I think you do. You
I'm
just
actually-
don't if it's incapacitated, which is with shocking volley.
Sunkey Tree is incapacitated. Yeah, it has advantage, and it fails odd dex saves and dexterity and strength. That's a hit.
So 4.
5/6 because of the thing.
14.
You only get sneak attack
16,
once a round,
18.
no matter what.
Oh, I thought you get it with a haste.
Nah, it's a
No,
once
but
a
I
round
got
ability.
people beside me. I can do my sneak damage.
No, sneak damage only triggers once a turn for a player.
Oh, you suck balls. So then take
It
eight.
did
so
take
take
the
eight.
extra. Yeah,
8 force damage.
because of your space weapon with undead. Took it.
And then I will let's see, what can I do? I can get away from this guy. I don't want to be hit by a troll. So I will...
Don't.
No, I don't. I'm gonna go over here. I can go 25 feet. I like being hasted. And then I'll move the rest and go back behind the bar with the bartender.
Kron's up. You see him drinking behind the bar.
I didn't ask how big the room
Where's
was.
my shot?
Bolt.
You're casting fireball.
Lightning bolt.
Oh, okay.
When
So
I
I
get
get-
behind the bar,
Happy
where's my
fails.
shot?
Well, it auto fails, so go ahead
Yep.
and roll that damage.
29 lightning.
It takes 29 lightning damage.
Yes.
Anything else there, Kron?
Nope.
Thrad jumps up and starts swinging at him. I'm just going to swing both his things, regardless if he hits or not. He hits on the first one, hits on the second one.
Ooh.
11, 14,
Ooh.
Plus the extra
plus
radiant.
9. So 20, 34 damage to it. And it falls.
Die.
Didn't even get the undead fortitude because it's radiant damage. That is combat. Thrad turns to you and says, "That was amazing. That was so much fun. I haven't had that much fun in a long time."
Hey, bartender, where's my shot? I just went and killed that guy
He
and
just-
came back for my shot.
He just passes you the bottle he's been drinking out of. And that's where we'll end it because Brazetta has gone.
Lock the building.
And
Passed out
it's midnight
at the
anyway,
table.
so thank you everyone for joining. We will catch you
like
guys
passed
next
out.
Monday.